品はただ資料によると一緒に残されていた市民カードのおかげで ID-UBF007068 イザベラ月谷女性だ。この遺留品に関してはこれ以上の情報はないな。ほ
情報開示。
被害者は昨夜職場から帰宅途中21時22分頃この辺りで突如現れたキメラに遭遇。慌てて転倒、すぐに起き上がり路地に監視カメラはなくて目撃者もなし。さこの映像だけでは逃げた方向くらいしかわからないな。地面何にしてもキメラがここにいたと見て間違いない。そうすると未だ変異を続けるほどの強い汚染。そうか、キメラは被害者を追って。でもあんたのレギオンならそれ。
情報開示。アイリス終了。
痕跡の続く方向は被害者が逃げた方向と一致しているように見えるな。
Okay, for some reason it went off. See, that's weird. I'd be looking at my freaking little amp and it shows the mic's going, but for some reason I wonder if it's something with OBS. It's gotta be. Didn't hear you talk about, yeah, thanks Roger for just not saying something. Didn't hear you talk shit about Street Fighter 6. Gonna let the folk down. Yeah, what I said was when you said Street Fighter 6 battle of the video, I said don't say that. You know, it'd probably be a banger, you know. If you truly like it, you know, you might want to wish the best, but nah, I get it after being used to disappointment for so long. You feel me? I get it. It's hard to be excited for shit, for anything in life, honestly. If we're really dooming, feeling our doomer energy right now. But at least y'all getting patch notes. Y'all getting y'all some patch notes out here. Yeah, y'all getting meter for throw teching. It's like a dog. It's just a pipe dream, but the system mechanics gotta get nerfed. I'm not gonna front. It's kind of weird that they didn't like come out with a trailer with the changes if it's gonna be this big ass change, right? Because I'm like, you know, like why are you waiting to the patch to showcase the stuff if it's really that big of a deal? But yeah, it could be what you're saying. It's gonna be a dud just because of the fact that, like, you know, it's just character changes and not system changes. Even though the throw tech getting drive gauge is technically a system change, it's kind of lame. I'm not gonna front, but yeah. I agree on Sinners, what you said on Twitter. First viewing felt amazing, but that's because most movies nowadays, yeah, pretty slop. Rushdown just made a tweet. Rushdown just made a tweet. That's why I gave it an 8. Like when I watched it, I was like, okay. Like I know there was a lot of stuff I didn't like catch on the first time. You know, there's a bunch of hidden meanings, but I didn't think it was like, I didn't leave it thinking like, oh, this is a masterpiece, like how everybody's doing and stuff. Yeah, okay. I was wondering about that. So you kind of like did it for me. I feel like we got similar like takes on stuff, but yeah, you know, I feel like, you know, you know what I also think too? It's just palette at the end of the day. You know, like some people, to them, Sinners is everything because they probably aren't used to watching like, you know, movies that have sorry, what I'm looking for. Maybe they're just not used to watching like decent or good movies. They're used to watching the same entertainment slop. You feel me? Right. It reminds me of older movies. Right. I can see that too. I mean, you know, everybody's gonna say From Dusk Till Dawn, so I get it. Yeah, yeah. So people said it was just complete cinema, like cinema, right? I was like, and then of course too, you know, it left a lot for us to like explore in our heads. But I was like, damn, I kind of wish that was in the movie. Like, you know, there's so much we don't know about Smoke and Stack. You feel me? And then their stuff with, you know, their girls and whatever. And I feel like we could learn more about the vampires too. You know what I mean? But even the Native Americans. But yeah, exactly. That's what Rushdown was getting at. The musical number transcended. Yeah, they could even went through the music stuff. They could have went through that more. Yeah, I get it. Definitely felt the same. But yeah, I gave it a good 8 out of 10. Rushdown said about 8.5. I definitely get that. But you know, if you go against the grain, we can come off as you know, or people might be like, oh, y'all just this and that type shit. Y'all know how that be. It's kind of like how I feel about Street Fighter 6. Todd, you just a hater. If you talk anything bad about what everybody likes, you're just a hater at that point. But if you got valid criticism, sure. But if you just like saying it without context, then yeah, you might be a hater. I can see why you love things a mystery, because it can take away from the mystique. I think there was a little too much mystique though. You feel me? Like just a little tad bit too mystique. You feel me? I definitely think they could have definitely talked about the, you know, like explored the vampires some more and the history and stuff, even though the song pretty much said it. I also think that you know, like what happened in Chicago, we know what we know, but we don't really know. It also had a slow startup too. Definitely had a slow startup. I spent more of an assault on the precinct. Oh yeah, I like that. Yeah, with the vampire. Yeah, I did like that. Yeah, that happened fairly quickly too. Yeah, definitely get that. But you know what I also thought about too? Were they even like the vampires? Are the vampires different than other vampires? Like it seemed like they just wanted to, you know, if I'm not mistaken, it's been a while since the vampires, but don't most vampires like destroy freaking humans? Like it seemed like those vampires, they just wanted more vampires. Like they ain't want no victims for real, in a way. Depends on the vampire, right? Some just like, oh, I'm thirsty, I want to feed, but it looked like their intentions weren't to feed, their intentions were to grow. Maybe because yeah, there's I guess that's the cool part about it, is like having multiple freaking motives for a vampire is pretty dope. Yeah, for connection, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. And that also makes sense with like, hey, you ain't gonna invite me in type stuff. I'm telling y'all, I forgot to do it at Boomy's house, but I'm gonna start coming over to people's house. I'm like, you ain't gonna invite me in, and I ain't gonna get in, and then I ain't gonna go in the house till they say, yeah, come on. I meant to tell out to Boomy because Boomy seen the movie. I gotta remember that. Well, let somebody. Yeah, especially I know a dude named Cornbread. Speaking of that too, people, I like that people at DreamCon and MomoCon were actually like, you know, cosplaying and doing the whole river dancing thing too. At the cons, that's pretty cool. But yeah, I'm very much a guy that's just watching the chaos, right? So I'm very low key interested in seeing like how people are going to take the patch and stuff. I'm just watching the chaos. I'm an agent of chaos. So we'll see. I love that the vampires trying to talk their way inside like they're Dreadac. Yeah, that too. Yeah. I like that too. Low-key the crackheads of vampires is what we meant. And of course they live down south or in down south. Users in general, right? Oh lordy, what else is going on, y'all? Oh, we got State of Play and Summer Game Fest to look forward to this week. That's some extra news. Hopefully we see some Phantom Blade Zero stuff. Oh bro, he might almost God dog. Yeah, I can't follow your lead when you just messed up the whole thing. He's like, oh damn. Witcher 4. I never played Witcher 3. Man said follow my lead. Can I walk on that? Girl. Oh Lord. Hold on. Girl, you about to fall. Girl. I hope they let the twin get a Legion too. Or yeah, get their Legion back. I think they do though. I can't remember. Oh shit. Did Kamiya-san direct this game or no? I don't know. I feel like he didn't.
聞こえる？無事到着したみたいね。アキラくんから連絡を受けたわ。これから先は私がフォローするから安心して。早速だけど、微弱な生体反応を捉えることができたの。事件発生からかなり時間が経過しているから危険な状態よ。もたもたしてる暇はないわ。
I do like this song.
変なのがいるわね。それもキメラなのかしら。放出されているガスは毒性が高そうよ。うかつに近づかないようにして。
Summons this Virgil shit. Oh, I forgot it's some little parasite thing. Look at how that thing look. Curve. How do we get it? Oh, hold on. I bet I'm supposed to do this. I forgot. I know what I'm supposed to do. Oh, I know what I'm supposed to do. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Oh, I was supposed to press L. I forgot about that. Okay, S plus. Oh, lordy. I gotta do it in time. How do you want me to do this? Oh, like this. Look at this view. Can she not? Oh, okay, about to say. Well, damn. Bro. Alright, I think I'm Gucci now. I think I'm good looting this place up.
被害者のものとは別の救難信号を捉えたわ。念のため確認してみて。救難信号はすぐ近くよ。確認してみて。
Oh, allow me to do that. Why I do that? I just could have walked. I was being dumb. I could have just walked. Uh-oh, is that a bad day on Rivals too for you? I tried to play solo earlier. Goofiest teammates ever, yo. And guess who they picked? They picked Jeff. Man. What a game. Such great teammates. I was playing my game, just froze, had to leave. Oh damn. Yikes. Yeah. we didn't win not one game today. GG's. Coach really out here trying to throw with the Jeff pick. So good. Me and Jeff were cooking. I know they were cursing me out when they probably saw me just standing there. Like, oh damn. Yeah. Hold on, your PlayStation or your PC? I'm assuming you meant. I mean, sorry. Yeah, I'm assuming you meant your PC, right? The fuck? What stickers are here? Any references? This remind me of that little robot off of Flubbert. That's weird. On console of all things. Oh, I know what I'm supposed to do. We're pretty high, ain't we? The archer or arrow, the shooter legion, or whatever. Cerberus, Dante, or Devil May Cry? Devil May Cry, is that you? Bro. I can't see nothing. DJ, what it do? Squadron, what up with you? You ready for these Street Fighter 6 patch notes? Oh, that's not good. I'm so tired of this thing stunning me. Damn. Wow, you're just gonna stun me all day. We threw that shit off. This thing is just spamming that shit. I'm gonna just shoot it. Yeah. They got some, you know, they know how to make games pretty. They just, unfortunately, that's all they know how to do is make them pretty these days. Like Guilty Gear Strive, probably the best looking Guilty Gear, but we know the gameplay is ass. Tekken 8, Street Fighter 6. It's like when people buy a Cadillac and gotta do all that shit to fix the car. It looked nice, but you need a lot of maintenance. It's a dead ass disco, never heard of it. Nice. Sounds fun. But it rides like a Cadillac sometimes, right? I need to play Hot Fire Rush. I'm gonna add that to my backlog too. That kind of makes me want a new set of overalls. Okay, then go and get them little overalls. Oh, look at the drone doing this part. This game has copyright music, but not only that you can import your own songs. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Looky there. Yeah, you should definitely cover it and stuff. Stream it, play it, whatever. Sound like more people need to know about this game. Oh, damn.
この人のことは僕に任せて。近くのセーフティーエリアに必ず送り届けるから。君はそこの人たちを何とかしてあげて。今回は助かったよ。お礼はいずれするから。じゃあまたね。
今のは一体何？あれが汚染や失踪事件の元凶なの？早くアキラ君と合流してあいつを追跡しましょう。
Oh, yeah. Look at this hoss. Diomedes. Dio. Looks cool. Dang, you're just killing all the civilians, ain't you? Oh shit, he's actually gonna die, bitch. What do y'all want me to do if the civilian is right there? Wow, this motherfucker's cooking. Wow, I'm getting hit by the fire too. I don't know what they want me to do when the literally is swinging at everything.
が出たのは残念だったけど、あなたのせいじゃないわ。それにアキラくんがその先で対処中よ。
Oh, that's how you can send them. Okay. Oh shit, another fucking deal menace or whatever the fuck. Yeah, not Cash Crow up in here. What are you on, bro? What you on? Just peeped that Silicone Knights video. Or Silicon Knights. That's a silicone. Oh shit. This motherfucker throwing wind scars and shit. Taj Mon works different. Of course. I'm different. Yeah, I'm different. Man, that damn Virgil sword is putting in work. Bitch, I was trying to get all the shit up in there. Wow, I couldn't even get all the items. I didn't know that if you beat everybody, you can't get the items. That's crazy. Let me use the bathroom, man. I need to use that real quick. I'm gonna get my own sack. I never had the bag. I ain't taking shit back, bitch. I said what I said. Dang, y'all got an hour and 54 minutes until the big Street Fighter 6 reveal. Crazy. Crazy. I still can't believe it took them that long to get y'all some costumes. RE engine must be built different. Oh, how I get up there? Oh, I see. Is there anything down here? Oh, I see. Okay. I see. I ain't taking shit back. I said what I said. Gladius. Mods be putting in more work and the costume mods be doing modular, right? Yeah, I don't know, man. It's weird. I try to have empathy, but some stuff is kind of crazy. Like, come on now. We can only give you the benefit of doubt for so long. Oh, I see. Fight back. Fight back. Fight back. Oh, we got it. Hold up. Damn. Devin with the sub for 14 months. Appreciate that, Squadron, with the prom. I need a sunscreen and a couple books for my niece's B-Day. You are a benefactor of prom delivery. Beneficiator? Oh shit. Did I say that right? I'm not sure if you said the right one. God damn, dude, get away. Oh, gorillas. Oh shit. There we go. Smoked. Oh, Walk Parker. Yeah, I'm not sure. Benefactor, okay. Well, either way, appreciate it. Sound like you got some shit done. Smokes. Oh Lord. Oh, we got his ass. Let's go. King Kong looking ass. Fight back. Fight back. Fight back. Stand up power. Oh Lord. Oh shit. I'm about to shoot your ass. Oh. Oh damn. Damn. Woo. Dude, this thing got a lot of range. Working on? Which? Oh, okay. Unless she like, what does she mean by working on? Because all you're supposed to be doing is just getting opinions from your friends, and then you call in the doctor's office yourself. So I don't understand that. Like, all you're supposed to ask her is, "Hey, what doctor you go with?" Okay, boom. Let me look up the Google reviews. Boom. I like what I see. Go. You feel me? Because you ain't supposed to be dependent that hard on somebody like that. Especially when, like, if a nurse, if I'm sure she's busy, you know what I'm saying? She probably ain't got that much time to, like, dedicate her time to straight to you, you know what I mean? Because you needed a doctor, like, years ago. I need a doctor. Call me a doctor. Doctors are overrated, right, Roger? What do you prefer? Ginger ale and vapor rub? She's getting those opinions. She has to get them from her coworkers because she gets free care on base too. But yeah, I also do some. Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do. Like, for real. Like, real talk. Your whole objective should be, real talk, is just like asking. It ain't gotta be a nurse either. Just be like friends that you know around here in the area. Hey, who your doctor's office is? Boom. And then, you know, just do that. Because it ain't supposed to take that long. Like, it literally only takes a day to find the doctor's office and call them and schedule an appointment. It's just, at the end of the day, you have to balance your options, because what you're going to do is she's going to get you whatever doctor's name, but then it's up to you to be like, oh, okay, let me compare all the people I researched too. And then you make a decision from there, because you're exploring all your options. Pretty much all the doctors I had is like co-workers. I like, hey, yo, who's your doctor's office? And they tell you, oh, this my doctor's office is this person. Oh, okay. Well, if I like what I see, I'm going over there. And that's it. I got all my advice from Joe Rogan and RFK, of course. Right. What about, who's another one? Some Instagram doctor. Oh shit. I think I'm starting to see the 30 frames per second shit. Some cracked glasses. Oh, I don't have this one. Oh, is this where the crazy girl is at? The crazy lady? How come I can't get this item? Unless, oh, it might be another one I can do it with. That's good. So yeah, compare and that's it. Oh, that's Akira. Oh, I think this is where they get mad because they can't do anything. Or oh shit. Damn, this fire shit is no joke. Damn, this thing is tenacious. Levers on pro. Twin team up. Look like a bag of ice. Nice. S plus. Yep, watch out play hero. Sibling jealousy. How's the game? The game's great. This game's always been great. Just never got to finish it, so now I'm going to try to finish it. That's our next Legion. I think that was theirs, if I'm not mistaken. This game could have been a JoJo game. Get snatched up, inferior twin, right? Get snatched up, inferior twin. Yeah, that was Akira's Legion. Stendo power. What's going on, Ghost Chiller? Alright, make sure ain't nothing else to get fine. Oh, look like not. Okay. Let me switch up my items real quick. That's the mini. I looked at the reviews of my local VA. Bro, that's pretty much every VA though. Think about it. Free healthcare. It's gonna have a lot of pros and a lot of cons. Right? That's like everywhere. That's why the VA has like a bad name. And there's always like, they're always hiring for the VA because no one ever stays. So you gotta understand, like, when I told you Mike, I ain't got a call for my VA in about a year or so, they should have been calling me for a checkup. But they probably can't keep people there. And they're probably overwhelmed because think about how many veterans are out there in general. You know what I'm saying? That's why there's so many doctor's offices, so you can, you know, everybody's got an option. But if you only go to the VA clinic, you only got a certain amount of options in your state because probably the state only got like 3 or 4 VA places, like clinics, and that's if it's in your area. Right? Like my brother had to take a bus to go to his closest VA clinic. You feel me? Because, you know, he was going to the VA for it. But you can find a doctor's office like in a couple miles, but not so much a VA clinic. Understaffed and underfunded. Real talk, Roger. That's real. Real talk. That's hella real. So that's why it's best to have both, because who knows? If you need to go to VA, go to VA. But if you can go to your doctor, go to your doctor. Anybody that's doing strictly for like solely at the VA is kind of crazy unless that's their only option. Like they just can't afford to go to a doctor. But if you got a whole ass job that gives you insurance anyway, then there's no reason why you should not be going to a doctor too. They probably trying to privatize it and somehow be worse. Yeah, that'll be something. That's mostly most of these government jobs. They're not jobs. These government agencies, they are doing stuff like that. Kind of like the the post office a little bit. Eating and chilling. I know that's real. I like how the vending machine Japanese voice acting is. Yeah, I still ain't got no money. God, dog. I'm just gonna get it from this case or something like that. Poor vending machine. Yeah, they must have defunded the JoJo police in this universe, right? See, I like this kind of stuff. That imagine you could do all this with a stand, right? Like you can just like get it to go somewhere and have it drag you. You know what I'm saying? Do these little errands for you. Oh shit! Or here we go. Fall and then have your stundle pick you up like that. All right, let's see. Stundle power. Oh, we just gotta. Oh, we just gotta do them all at the right time, I guess. Oh, enemies. Maxwell on this thing. What up, yo? Good evening to you, yo. What's popping with you? Oh, also, if y'all ain't seen the pinned comment, I'm looking to do a Q&A stream eventually. So if you got any questions, either save them for the stream or you can do them anonymously with the link that's in the pinned tweet. Not pinned tweet or pinned comment, yeah. But there's a tweet next to it though, so yeah. I already had some interesting tweets already or questions already anonymously. Wasn't expecting that, but low key was expecting it. Blah 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 blah. Okay, we're in there. I don't see a pinned comment. Is it not pinned anymore? Do you see it, Roger? About to try out this bomber. Oh, dope, dope. I'm not muted. Shut your bitch ass up. do you see a pinned comment, ass? Or no? Pinned on Twitch, yes, on Twitch. What the hell? Hold on, hold on. Can I do it here? Okay, perfect. I definitely pinned that earlier. Let me see. Oh, hold on. No, it should have been pinned. All right, whatever. We're pinning it now. Oh, there's a custom time for it now. All right, there we go. I didn't know they had a custom time. So you can pin stuff for 20 minutes or pin it for the other things. So now we're good. About what? What do you mean about what? Ghost Chiller. Questions? What do you mean? Questions? Just anything. You never seen nobody do a live Q&A before? Where people just have questions they want to ask? Just any questions? Can they go? Really? So they do it all the time for the FGC. They got it for Evo, but there's people that have been like, they cap any kind of question. Really? Yeah. Never seen that before. Oh, I need to do the L. I need to do the L, don't I? Yeah, I need to do the L. Let's see. There we go. I need to go back down. I need to get that. How much? How does gravity interact with time? You might want to put that in the chat when the video or when the stream happens, or you can put it in the anonymous link, whatever you want to do that on. Bro, why am I not getting pushed over there? All right. Goofy platforming in this game sometimes. There we go. Never mind. Yeah, ask. You'll get a way more accurate question or answer. Hell, he might ask you, might answer with a question. Y'all got an hour and 30 minutes till y'all life might change. Depending on if you're a Street Fighter 6 player. You know what I never understood? When people say, like when people's characters get nerfed and they say, get ready to put your McDonald's application in. I'm like, what did y'all mean by that? Because y'all acting like the FGC got money for good prize pools other than like EWC and Capcom Cup. I never got that. They was like, yeah, put your job application in. I'm like, y'all, we ain't even making money off the damn online tournaments. We've been on McDonald's, all right. Shit, some of them work at McDonald's right now. Shit, and they pay more than the damn video game tournament. Shit, you should already do it right now instead of waiting for a character to get nerfed. Where's this thing at? Oh shit. Oh, okay, hold on. I gotta focus. Where you at? There's some Virgil shit. Speaking of that, I was just watching some little Devil May Cry, a little retrospective. Shout out to Devil May Cry 4. Shout out to 1, shout out to 3. Hell, shout out to 2 even. I'd rather play 2 than DMC. And I said that totally as a hater, because I know DMC 2 is probably a better game than DMC is probably a better game than DMC 2, but I refuse. Oh shit, can I even get over there like that? Oh, hold on. Money rolls, ones and calls. Burning. Oh Lord. There it is. Our next stand. Stand the power. Thing going berserk. Auto nemesis. So now we gotta tame it. Oh shit. I ain't see there was no floor there. Damn, we getting rained on. I was teleporting and shit. Oh damn, it's over there. Wow. Zoning my ass out. Bro. Oh shit. I can just, oh my gosh. Bro. Can I not go over there? There we go. I was like to say, what the hell? Oh Lord. I thought you beat this game. When? I thought you just watched me play it the other day. Uh-oh. You see the Virgil summon swords? Gotta love that part. You were recommend. Hold on, I didn't see what this. Oh shoot! Hey, we got it. We captured it on some Henshin a go baby shit. Hey, we got our JoJo stand, our second one. I always recommend this game. But I never beat it though. Last time I played it, I think was last year, and just never got around to beating it because that requires me to play my Switch. All right, so we got the arrow stendo power. You ready for your life to change in an hour and 30 minutes, Jifu? 23 minutes actually. Life changing things are happening. Oh, it looked like this moves faster. Hold on, is this a longer ranging stand? Okay, that's how you switch. All right, hold on. If we're calling this one Killer Queen, well, this is the Killer Queen color. We ain't gonna call it a stand, but this is a long range shooting stand. I'll think of a name later. Maybe a song or something. So it's pretty much turned into a sniper, huh? Oh, hold on. Before I go there, let me make sure ain't no red matter to clean up. I don't think so, though. Yeah, this one definitely moves faster. Oh, there's some right there. It looked like it go further, too. If I were you, I would definitely watch somebody that's going to cover the notes too, so you can understand everything. Well, you could watch wait for the Roofamonger YouTube video, just in case you don't understand something. I think Chris F is streaming it, and I'm sure Brian and other people are. The cats. And they calling you Bob. Stop playing. You know I'm known for the Bob.
もちろんあんたにも。親父は人間だけじゃなく自分の手の届く範囲の全てを救おうとしていた。たとえ自分には何のメリットがなくともな。本当にすごい人だった。それに俺たちにも優しかった。だから俺たちは示し合わせたわけでもないのに親父のようになりたいっていう警官を目指して、まさかこんなことになるなんて。
二人とも聞こえる？戻ったなら連絡ぐらいよこしなさいよね。勝手なことばっかりしてたら減給処分よ。聞いてる？
こちらアキラ。現場のゴタゴタで通信装置が切れちゃってたみたいだ。ご心配をおかけしました。これより本部に戻ります。
もう気をつけてよね。じゃあ待ってるから早く戻ってきなさいよ。
了解。ここのことはくれぐれも内密に、特にマリーにはな。
お疲れ様です。アキラさん。私誤解してました。アキラさん、本当は優しい人だったんですね。
Because she found the cats.
急にどうした？
今度猫缶持ってきますね。
あいつまさか通信で？報告は任せる。それとなんでもない。彼女に話があるから先に行くよ。
すべてモニタさせてもらっていた。状況報告は不要だ。まさかこんな形でレギオンが戻ってくるとは。突然の襲撃、そしてコアの融合。嬉しいね。ここに来て新たな情報に追われてしまいそうだ。すべては君という存在のおかげだな。現在そのレガトスにはソードレギオンとアローレギオンが共存している。君ならばその力を引き出してやることができるだろうし、残り3体のレギオンも同じように取り戻せるかもしれん。その時は頼んだよ、ハワード君。以上だ。質問がなければ通常業務に戻りたまえ。
All right, time to clean up our legions. I gotta see, man. Fuck yeah, no, it's all good. Then there was another one. Oh, it's probably because like they want you to play the game again. Because there's some you can't even access unless you have the right legion, so it makes sense. Health and duty rewards have increased. Now I'm an officer now. Hey, I got a hat. Get promoted. Ultimate playstyle? Oh, damn. Four legions gone. Oh yeah, I played Marvel Rivals today. Definitely had a trash team. And guess who we had on our team? Jeffs. Wonder why. Wonder why we didn't get healed like that. But what are they doing in gold? I figured the Jeff picks would then be in bronze and silver. I don't know about these Jets, man. Need them for that strong ass team. So is it better than the Human Torch one?
お言葉ですが、手段を完全に失ったわけではありません。
Seeker of Power.
いえ、そうではありません。
Yeah, they're playing Jeff because I don't know if they're trying to troll. If they're trying to, like, you know, make saw the changes. They definitely ain't using the Venom team up, so they're just, I don't know, man. It's weird, but I really want to start, like, if we squad up, I want to ban Jeff. I want all of us to ban Jeff so they can't throw as hard. Even though they're probably going to throw a raccoon too, but at least we'll have more of a chance of winning. Well, guess what? They don't be dealing with this Flyers. They just be on there acting a fool. There you go. More damage than heals. I'm glad y'all are saying that. Which is fine because you're a strategist. Strategists mean you got to have a good balance between the two, but they don't know balance. It's like, you know, sharks like to eat, so they're like gluttons. They're greedy. I want to be the coolest Jeff ever. Get all this damage. Get a ult and kill everybody. Shut your ass up.
ARI 襲撃事件については覚えているな。捜査に当たって
There you go.
刑事局から
They don't be doing that.
事件に深く
And plus, his healing ain't all that anyway.
人物の足取りを掴んだとの情報が入った。
Very rarely a Jeff is gonna help us, like save us from like a you know, a crazy situation. The Rocket
彼女だ。
freaking amplifier is more likely to help us out.
ジェナ・
Moon the Snow.
アンダーソン
Jenna Anderson.
ARI の優秀な科学者の一人だったが、20年前に行方不明となっていた。私と共にレギオンの研究にも携わった彼女が、信じられない気持ちでいっぱいだ。
刑事局からは情報と合わ
Very
せて
Nina coded.
霊論部隊に対し捜査協力の依頼がありました。今回の事件ではプラント破壊のほかレギオンコアが多数持ち去られています。よって万が一の場合を想定したものと思われますが、事件の早期解決のためにも全面協力することに決定しました。
Yeah, it seems like it. It's pretty nasty, especially with Ultron.
よろしく頼んだよ。
まずは最初に目撃された
And that's the thing. Even if you try to get the Ultron to heal you, it's not the best healing. It takes him way too long to heal. Like, for real. That little drone is not doing so. I thought they was gonna let you put several drones. Like, don't you only put one drone at a time? If they gave you charges like you know, charges like you get the little twice or whatever, it'd be dope. Uh oh, not the boy hit plot 2 today. Damn, okay, then they killed. Man, it's cooking. And you've been lucky with good teammates because our teammates have been garbage. They all been picking Jeff and getting us killed. Damn. What the square glasses? Hold on, let me see them glasses again. Yeah, it ain't it. It ain't it. You know, I kind of want to get some glasses, but they need to be smaller than that. Not the Lappy Cap. And they calling you Bob? Penny Rocket? Yeah, they keep banning Penny. I don't know if I want a police vest on me. Yeah, let's get that. Yeah, I'm sure. Unfortunate. As long as they don't ban Magnus, I don't care. Shout out to Magnus. Triple heals, mind everywhere. Revives power would be nasty. We have a Hela that can't even take out the enemy Iron Man. They keep 2 touch me every 5 seconds. Like hell, yeah, that's also crazy. Yeah, they ain't built like that to do that. It's unfortunate. Nah, they ain't got no Hela. They hella ass, if anything. And they calling you Bob. Bob playing, you know I'm known for the Bob. I'm kind of feeling this one now all of a sudden to see. Bob. Bob. It's like the Edna mode. I've been banning Iron Man and Namor now. Oh damn. Alright, let me clean up my. Look how dirty my stand is. Stand up power. Stay still, man. That thing clean now. Wait, we gotta change your color up too. Yeah, clean. Nice and clean. Well, let's give him the Evangelion color. Dumb players, real talk though. It is very unfortunate. I say it all the time. They ain't fun to play no team game. Go play a single player game if you're gonna do that. Go play a single player game. What Brenda got? She got the charge. No, we don't need that. Shout out to Brenda though. Bob. This game look like Freedom Wars, yeah, somewhat. It's a Switch game. Lets you do a little bit more than it's Freedom Wars, but they got similar things. Like you see this little chain kind of works like the thorn in Freedom Wars, except we have a whole ass JoJo stand that's linked to our chain. That's why I call it Astral Chain. But I would say like this game is more like JoJo, and I would say like Freedom Wars is more like Attack on Titan. But still a little JoJo because the thorn reminds me of Hermit Purple from part 3. How about the purple? Go ahead, Miss Joester. Yeah. Stand the power. Stands would be dope. Especially when you get further than 4 and 5, you be like, oh man, I would love Heaven's Door. Heaven's the door. or freaking Killer Queen or Crazy Diamond. So many nice ones. Bob. Yeah, I got 20 G's. I'm about to rewatch JoJo. You caught up to part 6? Damn. I can't remember or not, but yeah, part 7 on the way. We on the way. Almost there. Gonna have to learn new characters. Yeah, I definitely was in. I had two to earlier myself. Like, yeah, I'm about to definitely boss or get some more characters for sure. Not the time bomb. Oh, I'm thinking of. I'll wait for part 7, I guess. Yeah, we don't know when it's coming, but hopefully it's coming soon. I want to say this year, honestly. Like, they might debut the first episode of like they did that in 2018 for part 5. They announced part 5, and then all of a sudden they said, oh, we're debuting the first episode of Anime Expo. Anime Expo is like the Evo, you know what I'm saying, for anime cons and stuff. So that should be in next month, I believe. It's always in July or something like that. So who knows? We might get surprised. That'd be dope. I was there for that too. I actually went out there. It was dope. I need to get better with Mag and name more. Like, I use Storm, but it doesn't matter when everybody do anti-flyer. Yeah. Totally understandable. Who is Julia? You should learn a head scan. Play freaking Hella. I can see you cooking with Hella, honestly. Hella, who's another one that you would play? Yeah, I like Magneto. I don't like it. Hella is pretty boring. But then if you're gonna learn, play Luna then. She can kill the healers. I mean, she can kill the flyers and freaking heal. So learn Luna. I found her more fun than whatchamacallit. Star-Lord, yeah. Star-Lord's pretty easy to play too. I like Star-Lord. I hear he's good for healers too. I mean, against flyers too. Strange, Emphasis. Shout out to Strange. Strange is pretty easy. Honestly, everybody should have a Strange though. That way, if somebody needs a portal us in real quick, boom. The fact that Luna can toe tap and Mantis can is crazy. Yeah. What's she get? Yeah, 3 tap though. Not that bad. But yeah, I like Luna. Y'all got an hour before y'all Street Fighter 6 patch notes. Damn, this motherfucker's going in. I'm about to just shoot your eyes. He said, for y'all, right. I'm gonna use Gladius now. Let's see if I can do a Gladius. Ooze. Oh, smoked. Oh yeah, you can learn Moon Knight too. So I can see you playing Moon Knight. Blessing. You're lucky I only got 8 hours of sleep last night. You hear that, my lappy? I'm just tired. That's all. Only 8 hours. Mr. Fantastic, easy too. He's pretty fun to play. You can like never die if you play him right. And he like playing the tank. And he can kind of do with the healers if you can jump and do that little E where you can either drain him, bring him down, or you can do the E and go right to him. I'm just glad everybody's experimenting with more characters, including myself. Yeah, the Panther one is interesting because that's hard. Unless you must be willing to learn that shit. But I don't see Panther like that no more. Which I heard they nerfed dive, so that makes a lot of sense. And you gotta think flyers too. Panther might not be the best one against these flyers. Top 3, yeah, it ain't easy. It's hard. That Panther life different. Like I can only imagine how they just always moving the mouse all the time. Shit look like it'll give you motion sickness. I have to say, I'm so done. I should have switched to keyboard and mouse earlier. Accuracy is way better. Hell yeah, it is. But I was being stubborn too, so you ain't the only one. It's hard to learn new things because shit, when you just be so comfortable, shit, it's supposed to be. One thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna make sure I complain. You feel me? All right, I'm turning this off. Oh, Lordy. Oh. Is that right? I'm first. Oh. All right. Yeah, and you know what I did the whole time? Complain about it the whole time. Mouse and keyboard. Ready for the Metal Gear Solid 3 remake. I actually need to play the first one. I never played the first Metal Gear, but I played Sons of Liberty and 3 and 4. So eventually I do want to do that. But like I got 2 left. Yeah, it's gonna happen like that. It's but you gotta think it'll just like how you learn leverless. Similar situation. So, you know. All right, let me see. What's next? That was enough. That was some good freaking progress with Astral Chain. Let's see. Oh, Captain America will be good too. Yeah. Thing is brain dead easy. He's so easy. But yeah, Captain America. No more Emma though. You ain't felling Emma. Let's see here. What is next? Do I get on Capcom Fighting Collection and cheese people out with Plasma Sword? Guess I could do that, huh? There's content for this game? Is there an update? Or is that just one of the motions that they do? Oh, okay, no, I don't think so. Left first on froze. Look like a bag of ice. Like I don't live my life. Oh shit, I forgot. Left first on froze. Look like a bag of ice. I'm in that thing switching and I'm lane switching. Drew bugging, yep. Phone ringing, yep. Niggas hating, yep. Jewelry bringing, yep. You want to be the boss? You gotta pay the cost. Hold on, though. I actually need to eat this food real quick. We might watch a video real quick. Get this protein in for a sec. Why they got Johnny cheeked up like this? Okay. You see something you like? Go ahead. Left for his own froze. Look like a bag of ice. Let's see here. I'm the head of the mother state. Change. What you think? And the SK. No, that's perfect. They knew what they were doing. See, that's the more reason to play Emma right there. Actually, where's Kamiya-san at? Oh, okay. This is 7 days ago. All right, hold on. Shout out to Kamiya-san. Hold on one sec. Let me go get this out the fridge real quick. Let's see what Kamiya-san got to say.
Good sport.
あ、全然大丈夫ですよ。
So we've read your Twitter feed. I mean, I'm also wondering when the sequel to Okami is going to come out. Should my mom also go fuck herself?
僕はすごい本当はとてもポライトな人間なんで。
Scale of 1 to 10, how satisfied are you with your career?
じゃあ5。
How many job offers did you get when you left Platinum? How many people reached out?
まあ2つか3つくらい。
Scale of 1 to 10, how surprising do you think the sequel to Okami will be for fans?
点上げていいんじゃないですかね。
So when you announced you were leaving Platinum, you also shared a picture of your underwear? What happened there? What is with that hole?
いや普通にトイレでパンツを脱いだら穴が開いてたんで、僕もなぜこんなことになったのかわからない。
Sakuya from Okami had more concealing underwear.
はい。
Maybe is this what happened to your underwear?
もう知ってるな。
Hey, I don't know if you're aware, you're a very public figure.
いや嬉しいです。
Why do you like being so outspoken? Were you listened to as a kid?
なぜだろう。考えたことないです。
Right,
Do you
what
think
the
you're ever going to create
hell?
new IP like Clovers?
はい、それはもうぜひ挑戦したいですね。
What would you do with a Beautiful Joe 3 if you ever got to make one?
アイデアは頭の中にあるので、実際作るときにお見せします。
Do you have any tips for beating that Fire Leo boss?
簡単ですよ。
Oh, yeah, totally. I agree. How important is it in life to be a cool guy?
人それぞれじゃないですかね。
But it's better to be cool, right?
僕は多分クールじゃないと思うんで、
God, that's what a cool person would say, man.
うん、
Which of your games would be best adapted to the theater?
狼です
Well,
ね。
not
By the way, I
right.
crunched the numbers, and by the year 2029, you'll have blocked every single person still on Twitter.
He actually blocked me one time with my friends.
You're on Twitter so much
Got
that
him to
Elon Musk
unblock
ever slid
me.
into your DMs and offered to impregnate you?
ないです。
Is it possible to go bigger than the ending you did for Wonderful 101?
僕がワンダフル102を作ったらありえるんじゃないですか。
Did Wonderful 101 sell better on Steam or on Wii U?
どっちも売れてないんじゃないですか。
So the original plan was to have Nintendo characters in Wonderful 101?
答えたいんですけど、今、罰ってされました。
Okay.
I
All right, so
tweeted
you're
to him in
blocking me
English,
even
and
in a
I didn't know
video
that was
game, I
one of
see.
his rules.
この人がブロックしてます。
Are you angry at Sakurai for making YouTube look so easy?
ですね、桜井さんより絶対僕のチャンネルの方が面白いと思うんで。
Oh, all right. Let the people vote in the comments. When you have those clips of just going out for drinks with your game development buddies, what is the goal of
Silly
showing
guy.
that?
そのプライベートな場面も見てもらったら楽しいんじゃないかなと思って。
So now that you're all practiced as a YouTuber, can you let folks know watching this that they can like, share, and subscribe to MinMax's channel?
じゃあ概要欄で、概要欄に書いておきます。
So in college, you worked part-time at a toy store?
なんで知ってるんですか？
Which game was the most heartbreaking that you worked on that never saw the light of day?
どれもです。
Before Bayonetta, I heard that you were working on like a more casual game for the Wii.
子供に遊んでもらえるようなゲームでしたね。いつか作るかもしれないんで、詳しいことは内緒にしときましょうか。いや、もしかしたらスイッチ2で作るかもしれないんで。
In Scalebound, I'm sorry, I know it hurts your heart, but was there only going to be music in the game when Drew put his
Dude's really
headphones
like
on?
on some
そ
Nero
うです
shit.
ね、こう戦うときに彼
Look
が
at his
自分の
arm.
気持ちを
Slow
こ
haircut.
う盛り上げるためにヘッドホンして
Sword too.
その時に音楽が流れる形でしたね。
Would you ever have licensed music? Was that the plan?
そういうこともしたいなってことは話してました。
How close was Scalebound to getting picked up by a different publisher after it was canceled?
どうでしょうね。もうお金もかかるし難しかったんじゃないですかね。
Did you have any notes or adjustments for Sakurai when Bayonetta was put in Smash?
指示は出してないですね。もう好きにやってくださいっていうことで信頼してお任せしました。
Hey, block this. Are all hot characters inherently cool?
その振る舞いによるんじゃないですか。
What's the secret to making a cool character?
わからないです。僕は作りたいと思ったキャラクターを作ってるだけですね。
Can you make me look cool?
わかりました。まあ、仲良くなったら考えます。
Look at me, Kamiya. I need help. Look at me.
僕もです。
When you see other people in photos giving a thumbs up, you're ever like, hey, that's my thing.
いや、思わないですよ。
If a fan wanted to buy you a drink, is it still brandy on the rocks or what's your drink of choice?
僕はおごってもらうなら、焼酎の金八がいいです。
Was Star Fox Zero the Star Fox game that you always wanted to make?
いや、僕は、スターフォックス64の方が作りたい形でしたね。
Have you personally touched a Switch 2 yet?
ないですね。
Are you intrigued by the mouse? Because it's kind of like a brush, you know?
なんか、面白い遊びが作れそうだなと思って、興味はすごいありますね。
What do you think is an underappreciated arcade game?
僕が個人的に好きなのはガルディアっていうゲームですね。
What do you think is the happiest phase of game development?
やっぱり僕個人は仲間と一緒にいろんなアイデアを出し合ってる時ですかね。
Which project in your history was the hardest to finish?
バイオ2ですかね。初めてのディレクションだったんで。
How much do you follow the fans' obsession with Resident Evil 1.5, that scrapped project?
まあ、はい、ユーザーがどこからロムを手に入れたのか遊んでるのは知ってます。
What surprised you the most about the Resident Evil 2 remake?
まあ、全てクオリティが高くて驚いたんですけど、ブライアン・アイアンズ所長に襲われてシェリーに、プレイヤーがシェリーを操作して逃げる場面が追加されてたんですけど、あそこはすごい新鮮で面白かったですね。
What the
Why
hell?
did Wesker have that picture of Rebecca in his desk?
それは彼が上司だからじゃないですか？
Okay, just as simple as that.
そうだと思いますよ。
What the
Do you ever want to
hell?
direct another Resident Evil game?
は思
What
わ
up,
ないです
Liv?
What about Dino Crisis?
He's a developer.
Ah,
He says
yeah,
what?
見たいですね。
Hell no. You don't
Does
know
your
who
mom think you're
Kamiya-san
かっ
is?
こいいとは思ってないんじゃないですか。
You
Kamiya-san's
think
a
she think I'm
god.
cool? Like if
in
I had
video
like better
game
posture or
development.
anything?
彼イケメンじゃないですか。
Do you
Made
think the original
Resident
Okami
Evil.
was too long, or is it just
Devil
this
May
interview that's
Cry.
too long?
いや、思わないですけど。
It's
Who do
just
we
one
thank
of
over
these
at
like
Capcom for
rare interviews that
letting the
he's
sequel
willing
to
to
Okami
do.
happen?
He made
まずは
Okami,
竹内さん
Beautiful
です
Joe.
ね。
Are you sticking to your original vision of what you wanted the sequel to be for the last 20 years?
そうですね。はい。ただ、さすがに、その前作を作った
He works
時
at
の、
Capcom now.
考えてたことって
Bayonetta,
いう
of
のは
course,
も
yeah.
う記憶に残ってないので、新しく記憶を掘り起こしながら今やってます。
Right now, are you feeling the pressure of a deadline?
まあ、スケジュールはあるんですけど、まあ、あんまりスケジュールは気にしたことないですね。
How many leather jackets do you own?
We love
クローゼットにあ
Kamiya-san.
るやつってこと
Look
一つか
at him.
二つじゃないですか。
That was him
How
when he
many
was
of your
younger.
clothes are hair? It's like if a sheep wore a sweater. Is that Bayonetta?
これは僕どう答えたらいいんですか？
So Bayonetta ended up with Luca, that stinky guy? Is it like a Selena Gomez and Benny Blanco situation?
どうなんでしょうか？
Maybe Trouble in Paradise.
困りごとあるんですか？
Probably. So you said you wanted to create like 9 Bayonetta games, or had a vision of 9 games. Did you actually have an ending in mind for the 9th game, or was that more abstract?
すべてのストーリーのエンディングですか？そこまでは決まってないですね。
It's weird that there hasn't been a remaster of Beautiful Joe, right?
おかしいですね。みんなでカプコンに文句言ってください。
You have a direct line to
Everybody
Capcom
complaining
these
to
days, I don't feel
Capcom.
that.
僕はもう言ってますよ。
Is it true that the air juggling in Devil May Cry was inspired by a bug that you saw during Onimusha's development?
そうですね。
Do you have thoughts on the Devil May Cry anime on Netflix? Have you seen it?
予告動画だけは見ました。
Thumbs up? Thumbs down on the trailer?
そうそう。
So how are you feeling about the sequel to Okami right now?
いや、チャンスがもらえたことを嬉しく思ってますね。
Are you looking to hire people at Clovers at this point?
めちゃめちゃ募集してます。
So if
No,
you
they're
keep
looking to
making
hire.
Okami games,
There you go.
eventually you're gonna have to
They
get
need
to the
people
point
at
where Kojiki
Clover,
is just like a
at Capcom.
chronological list of Japanese emperors, right?
まあ、
But
そ
I
こ
don't
まで
think they're
僕
looking
生きて
for
ないんじゃないですか。
more
Do you have a
work
final
because they already
message
got
for
their
the
plans.
fans?
They just need
僕
people to
の
help them with the
ゲ
games
ー
they're
ム
making.
と Twitter と YouTube を
He's got a
楽しみ
YouTube
にしてい
channel
てください。い
Please just tell me I'm cool.
や、さっきのがクールだったんじゃないですか。
If you thought, hey, this video wasn't bad, well, there's a whole lot more like it on MinMax's YouTube channel.
I've
Please
never
help us
heard of
by
this dude. The
subscribing
only
to our
reason why I
channel
found
and
out
checking
about
the
this guy was because of freaking Maximilian. But now that was like a little short intermission because now I'm done eating. All right. Y'all got 40 minutes till y'all life change with Street Fighter 6 patch notes. I know y'all excited. Okay. We played Astral Chain earlier. I need to jump back on Under Night, but it is going to be, I don't know. I have to get in a mood for Under Night. Under Night got so much to learn to play Under Night. It's ridiculous, but it's a good kind of ridiculous. Yep, y'all. Keegan, always y'all. What you did you ever try Phone On? My character's in Under Night because I played the original Under Night. So, or not the original, the one with Londrakia. The only characters I like Under Night so far is just Londrakia and Enkidu. I don't think there's any other. I'd probably try Kuan, but yeah. I'm seeing that. SMAs, that's how we can get games developed. Mass complaints, right? I played from, oh, you should too. If those Jamie buffs don't hit, I'm going to have to get that forklift certification. Oh, man. Not the forklift. Lene, Phonon, and Akatsuki. Okay. Yeah, those are legit characters. Yeah. Yeah, Under Night just got so much shit. It just got so much shit to learn, man. And it's an anime game, so I know I definitely ain't on the anime wave. I've never really been on the anime wave unless when it wasn't. I only play anime games when I didn't know how to play fighting games. When I learned how to play fighting games, like hell no, I ain't playing this. Yeah, it is intense, but it's a good game though. It's a good game. All right, I said I was gonna get on Capcom Fighting Collection. I'll do that. Yeah, very interested in. I'm just watching from the chaos with Street Fighter 6. It's a little interesting, like, you know, how long they waited, and everybody's like, now that the game is dry, even though the game's been dry for years. But I'm very interested to see what how people are gonna react to the changes. You'll be reading the patch notes on stream. Psych. If I wanted to waste time, I'd go down. Try to holla at one of these girls in my Instagram DMs or something. Let me stop. If those lily buffs don't hit, I'm gonna have to go back to slinging crushed up drywall and little baggies. Okay. All right. Oh Lord, what you been up to, Kegasaurus Rex? On your homeowner shit? Just got back from Cali. What the hell are you doing out there? Is this thing even plugged up? Yeah. Family stuff, graduation, B-day party, anniversary. Anniversary? What you mean anniversary? Somebody hit you up? What? What? You didn't lock it down? Oh, I'm about to say. Okay, you got context. I'm about to say, I'm like, damn, okay then. Man's off the market. Well, look we have here. 37 months. Shout out to the squadron. With your broke ass. Damn, Lux. Damn, 37 months is crazy, man. Dang, it's been 3 years already? Oh, that's brazy. Thank you, man. Real talk, squadron. Real talk. Who the hell is this? Did I even pick the right character? Fuck. I pressed the wrong. I didn't even want to play Ryoma. I was going to play freaking Falcon. Damn you. What's all good? I don't want a mirror match. Deuce, what it do, bro? What you on? Did y'all see that Kev on stage is watching JoJo next? I'm so excited, but also scared because he was hyping up Solo Leveling, and I think Solo Leveling is kind of mid. So I have a feeling, and he likes Jujutsu Kaisen, I think, too. And I have a feeling he might not like Jujutsu or JoJo because it ain't like mid enough for him. Oh, he's already watching season 1? He's enjoying it? Solo Leveling is pretty mid. But you know how we differ in tasting and things. He hates online Dia? Yeah. Just like Street Fighter 6 is pretty mid. And y'all love that game. I'm dead. He was talking about Dio kicking that dog, right? Oh, this motherfucker's cooking me. Hold up. Dive kick, I dare you. Man, he says not mid enough for him. I say that as a jab. Like, I know JoJo is actually not mid, but it needs to be mid for some people to watch it. Damn, I'm getting smoked, bro. When I say mid, it's gotta be like this very simple, like freaking plot, and like, You know what I'm saying? Just really easy digestible. That's what people like. People like the easy digestible shit. They don't like the weird shit. That's why like people like Drake succeed. Oh, I should have Wang Tang. What up, Jasmine? Oh shit. He got hit by that shit. Oh shoot. Oh, that was nice. Dude, that hit me like that? That's crazy. Oh my god. Oh shit, did I get hit by that? Yeah, I did get hit by that. Why is it lagging all of a sudden? Oh, you can just sit there and take the hit. That's crazy. Yo, cringe too? Damn, everybody with the subs today. With y'all broke asses. What up? Dang, 40 months? What up, Dane? What you on? It's just funny. I was just looking at pictures of us at CEO, actually. Damn, not that boy Dane. What you on, bro? Oh, I'm smoked. I'm smoked. Smoked. I'm here for all the Power Stone content. I'm actually supposed to be not playing this. I was gonna play it for one. I actually don't like this game competitive because it's just the game is dive kick and throw shit at each other. Like the games were fun when we didn't know how to play, but the meta play and this shit is actually not fun. You about to see? We're just gonna keep jumping, dive kicking, and use our Power Stones and win. Yeah. That's what most of these like old games, for the most part, they're just broke. Look at that. You can't jump because you're gonna get air thrown. So now I'm pretty much cooked. Oh shit, that shit did hella damage. Damn, I thought I could duck that. Oh god, I can't even get this Power Stone. Alright, let's see. Oh, he's taunted too, bitch. I will kill you. Hold on. What you gonna do? Yeah. Oh shit, that sucks. Oh, that's easy to dodge, ain't it? Yeah, that's easy to dodge. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. The CEO trip. Yeah, that was Daytona. Good ass time. I'm trying to air throw. Oh, that's not it. Oh, I'm dead. Smoked. Oh, that didn't hit. I thought I would hit him. I've been alright, man. Just going through the motion and shit. Alright, that was my last one on this. I meant to just do Star Gladiator, actually. Let me go back. What you been on? You going anything this year? Still scheming away to find out how to get rich. The usual. Been busy, starting my own company, getting off the ground while still working. Oh shit, what you started? I didn't know you was doing that. That's good shit. What you doing? Oh man, I'm glad you're trying to escape the 9-to-5 shit, bro. For real, we gotta escape this cycle, bro, because this shit ain't it. This shit's ghetto. Oh, you can combo that? Hold on. How feasible is that? Or how realistic is that? That's not even that much damage though to be doing that. Can I do the slash? Let's see. Just as my own ball. Oh, okay, I see. Oh damn, you on there then? Okay, go ahead then. That's good. Shit, congratulations, real talk. That's good though. Oh, that works. Why does that? So for some reason the dash attack scales your shit like crazy. That's weird. Are you moving to North Carolina? Okay. Where? Charlotte, Raleigh, Asheville, Greenville. Where you going? Raleigh, nice. Okay then. I still gotta hit up North Carolina. I'm actually supposed to be going there for a wedding in August. Damn. But I think it's the second week of August. I think it's I need to find out where. Yeah, I'll let you know. When you supposed to be over there? Our combos over the years have inspired. Man, look, that's the dream. The squad inspired each other and find a way to escape this shit. And then hopefully we can put the squad on game, right? That's the dream, bro. Always. Hey, man. Iron sharpens iron, right? Shit, y'all keep me insane. I said insane. Y'all keep me sane. Y'all keep me in check anyway, so. I'm glad we was able to do that together. You get me? That's what it's all about. That's why we close knit over here. You know what I mean? That's why we ain't on no damn, no fake shit. We just legitimate out here. You get me? That's dope, man. I'm happy for you, for real. Damn, everybody's getting ready. Get ready. They getting ready for them Street Fighter 6 patch notes. I already see the tweets in the damn streams. Shit me, that's what I'm talking about. Go ahead. Rep your game. Shit, speaking of Street Fighter, might be 5 in a minute. Cause hell, we might not be getting no traction up in here. Yeah, you like Cap? Hell yeah, you should. Oh yeah, I forgot you said you was in North Carolina, like a little second home. Did you go get some Zaxby's again? You didn't get no Bojangles, did you? Where DJ at? Bro, I don't understand the late cancel on that. I don't understand that cancel, like real talk. Left wrist on froze. Look like a bag of ice. There it is. When you don't have a Bojangles close, shit, look. The only thing I like about Bojangles is maybe the sweet tea and them blueberry biscuits or whatever. What happened? They ain't want to play him? Dang, if I had 3 bars, I would totally spin that. What patches we getting, Tajito? What you mean, patches? You talking about Street Fighter 6? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, there's nothing on that Zaxby, bro. Nothing that Bojangles got anything on Zaxby's. Zaxby's is where it's at. Speaking of North Carolina, since Lee over there, Lee, I'm assuming you had at least Zaxby's and Cookout before, ain't you? I'm assuming, because if you haven't, you have to go out there while you can and while you're in North Carolina. I don't know if you're talking about the Street Fighter 6 patch, Lee, but Street Fighter 6 is doing a big ass patch because it's year 3 of the game. Therefore, Elena comes out, and a lot of people have been complaining about. They don't have like you know, they ain't been like the meta of the game is dry, so people are talking about that. And so right at 9 o'clock Eastern, the servers are gonna go down, and they're gonna release the patch notes, if I'm not mistaken. Move to Charlotte, yeah, I wouldn't blame you. It's cheaper, or should be cheaper than Jersey, better weather than Jersey. So yeah. Bro, you said both trash. Hey, man. It's been nice knowing you, Lee. I'll talk to you next time in another lifetime. Cookout is definitely like that junk food. You feel me? But, yeah. Oh, I know you like Jersey weather, Rubes, because ain't no way. I'm good on that. I saw when freaking, I think it was Zano's car got either flooded or snowed, and it fucked up his whole car. I was like, that shit's garbage. Actually garbage. I like y'all pizza though. I like y'all diversity. Okay, that ain't it. Hey, Rubes, you ready for your light to change when that Street Fighter 6 patch go? You excited? Even though weather is diverse, no real talk though. All right, I don't be getting this hassle. I don't care about Street Fighter 6. You know you like 6, man. Stop hating. You know you like that game, like everybody else do, and every other content creator. And every other glazer. Let me stop. Let me stop being mean. We actually got people that like 6 in here. All right, I'm gonna stop. I have my fun about it. I'm good. I ain't trying to get low for DRC all day. All right. You don't want to get thrown all day and watch the same level 3s over and over and get burnt out because you mismanage your meter. I'm done, right? I never played this game before. So first of all, I actually gotta talk about this. Well, here you go, Dan. You're about to see it. Wait, if I fight like the character I think I'm gonna fight, like if I have to fight a Ryan or a June, you're probably gonna see, or Vector. Oh, they're playing Billstein. This also kind of sucks too, because I don't like his little thing. If you get hit by his plasma field, it's like GG's. But that's like mine's too, so that's kind of the game. Let's see how we rocking. Fun fact, if you didn't know, this game was supposed to be a Star Wars Capcom game. That's why you see lightsabers and characters that look like Darth Vader and Chewbacca and shit. I used to play this when I was younger, like, you know, like 12. And of course, we didn't know what we were doing. But now that we know what we're doing, this game's goofy. You know I like JoJo, right? So they got a little time stop JoJo. That's what I got. I'm playing right now. He's got that little time stop effect. You're about to see it. Okay, I don't think they know how to play. They might. Hold on, they might. Oh, damn. Alright. Wait till I get this command grab. I'm gonna see if I can get it right here. Oh, damn, he's sidestepping a lot. Okay. Is he going plasma field? I feel like he's going plasma field. Oh shit, that shit's not gonna answer. I think I'm gonna wait for him to jump. Let's see. Just jump, bro. You know you wanna jump. Come on, jump. What the hell? Okay, just gonna keep doing that. Blink. And you go get time stop. This is what I'll talk about. This is the kind of game this is. But you ain't even see nothing yet. This game's broke. Like a bunch of stuff you can't punish for real. It's funny you say cheap. You might think my character's a cheap too. I'll show you who the actual cheap character is. He is kind of cheap though. It's just like there's this character right here that can just infinite you to death all day. I can't do that with blood. This game got some of the easiest freaking infinites ever. It's crazy. I'm trying to get this command grab. Here we go. Watch this shit. Off of a command grab. What the hell? And I could do more. So you would think me, like freaking, you know, like in Akira in Rival Schools, Project Justice, right? You'd think I'd be playing a lot of Project Justice, bro. Playing this shit, seeing the meta Project Justice make me hate playing the game now. Like, I don't even want to play it no more. Oh shit. Is he gonna do it? Is he gonna do it? I don't think he's gonna. No, they ain't doing it. Oh, they don't know. They don't know. They don't know. Okay. All right, hold on. I might got it right here. Oh shit! I didn't even see that. Damn. Oh shit. Oos. Uh-oh. You're already dead. Left wrist on froze. Hold on. I'm gonna try to show you in training mode. I don't know how many times they're gonna run it because I don't know how to play no other character except for blood, but I hope I can show you in training mode real quick. Actually, after this one, I'll just go to it. Oh shit. Oh, Woo. Oh. This is a record, but it's the easiest record you've ever seen. Because to keep the record going, you just keep pressing horizontal slash or vertical slash, I meant to say. So it's no like keep doing the motion. So it's the easiest record confirm ever. Because the third hit is the only one that's punishable. So all you gotta do is wait for the second hit. If the second hit is blocked, don't continue it. Don't press another button. Because he does that whole animation. What you gonna do? Oh, should I try to do it? Oh, he got my ass. All right. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He knows it? Oh, no. All right, that ain't too bad. What you gonna do? I got the life lead. Oh, he's building meter. Get your ass down. Yeah, that's his plasma field is his that he gets infinite meter. That's his ability. Mine is time stop. You're about to see how goofy some of these can be though. I wonder if you're gonna do that. Do it again. What you gonna do? Oh, I fucked it up. Nope. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm dead. No, I'm not. What? That's crazy. The time went out. Yo, no, that was sick. That was sick. I ain't think the throw was coming. I thought it was gonna go low. That was sick. He smoked me. No, I gotta run that back now. I saw that time. I was like, I'm good. Hey, look who it is. Oh, shit. What the hell just happened? Okay, there we go. Oh. No, we're good. The almighty Tundra Monkey himself. The man, the myth, the legend. That guy. Oh, shit, I gotta keep going, huh? I'm dead, ain't I? Oh, I'm still alive. Okay. Damn, what happened? That's crazy. All right, I gotta do my shit now. I cannot do the command grab to save my life. But I think it's input delay. You wanna jump? Just jump so I can win. No, what happened? Didn't he just have a birthday? I think he just had a birthday too. Damn. Is it what I think it is? I'm dead. Hold up. I fucking died. That's crazy. Then they're trying to catch on to me. I ain't gonna lie. Oh man, that's crazy. I hate that too, man. He was a youngin too. Is that our first one that we lost? Oh shit, I forgot about that throw. Oh no, here you go. This is a cheap character right here. Dane, right here. Barely get in on a. Uh-oh. You see that? Look at that. Look how I just get smoked. Oh, I can't duck that? How'd I get thrown like that? Uh-oh, I'm dead. Bro. Oh, I think I'm chipped out. No, I'm not. Okay. Oh, bro, I didn't mean to do that. I hate, bro, this input reader is crazy. This input reader is crazy. I definitely didn't mean to do no DP from that far. I was going to do the record. Bro, okay. I just gotta wait for him to sidestep. Uh-oh. So you just gotta wait for it to go out there first. Bro, that grabbed me from there? That's crazy. He's a sidestepper. So all I gotta do is wait for him to sidestep. Oh, it doesn't reach full screen. I forgot about that. Oh shit, he can, what you call it? Okay. Bro, I hate this input reader so bad. Oh, it doesn't go full screen, okay. Ah, yeah, you can't jump that. This input reader's fucking my inputs up. Oh my god, I try to hit this B. Bro, that shit got that much range? What the fuck? Bro, I hate this input reader. I promise you I hate this input reader. What the fuck is going on? Ah, it hits twice. It hits twice. Bro. Every time I try to do what I want to do, a freaking input reader gets me the wrong thing. But it's old shit though. That's crazy. See, I'm not trying to do that. I don't know if it stores inputs or whatever, but or maybe it's the netcode. I don't know. That's crazy, man. I still can't believe that about Castleton, bro. Rest in peace, bro. Good luck in Magic King. I just want to hop on. Yo, thank you, though. Real talk, bro. Real talk. Take care of yourself, man. You know what time it is. Love you, man. Real talk. You know what time it is. Thank you. I did not mean to do that. Why did I do that? Oh, you can't jump that. You can't jump that. Oh shit, I sidestepped it. Oh, they fucked up too. Oh, you guys still got time for that? That's crazy. Bro, I can't do the command grab for nothing. I don't know why. It's always online, but on training mode I can do it. See, look at that. Uh-oh, I'm dead. Uh-oh, y'all patch notes should be live. Oh, God, I keep forgetting about that. Bro, what are these inputs? All right, I'm getting a command grab here. Let's go. Oh shit, he wasn't high enough. Oh, I'm dumb. It's time, Jippu. What you got to report? There it is. Double time stop. Let's go. No, trip. Oh, here we go. Come on now. Come on now. Five. I report I have just woken up. I got you. What other move could I do? Oh, he can just keep doing that. Okay. A screen freeze will no longer occur when successfully performing. Hold on. Uh-oh, I'm dead. I'm done. Oh, that hits overhead? Oh, because he goes in the air. That's nasty. The screen freeze will no longer occur when successfully performing a perfect parry unless the direction is held down. Oh, held. Down back must be held for low attacks. Oh, down back. It's kind of lame. Not terrible, but... Almost. We try to do it with each other. I tried it. Haha. Down back must be held for low attacks, and back must be held for high and overhead to successfully produce a screen freeze. Interesting. Because the perfect alterations have made high and lows more important, many characters have received changes to their lows to ensure that they are not overly powerful. Ah, nutty. Hold on. Interesting. So that's it. Parry, drive gauge, anything else? They do anything to drive rush? They do anything to throws? Dan, you still in here, bro? I don't know if Dane's still in here or not. I'm reading slowly. Is it a lot? Couple pages? I know like each character's got their own set of stuff, but I bet if I just go on Twitter, it'd be crazy. Bison and JP seem mostly fine, which is a surprise some nerfs, but their neat stuff remains, is what I'm seeing on Twitter. I don't know what to make of the changes. Aki's buff seems pretty good. All I've really wanted for Aki is medium whip to be a true anti, and I think it is now. So nobody's dooming. Look like micro walk drive combos might not work no more, because they're talking about the drive recovery that you get when you walk forward. Look like I might not get that. And in anticipation of long-reaching lows becoming a powerful way to begin offense, characters that are able to cancel their crouch and medium kicks will no longer be able to evade an opponent's throw after having their drive rush light attack blocked from crouch medium kick. This will require the opponent to throw as they are able to. So they're saying that they're going to be. Hold on. So it means they must. It must mean that when you do it from a low, you're really close to your opponent, like super close, where you can't walk out of it. Like you can get thrown. You can't shimmy off of it, I guess. Interesting. Dang, am I tired of Star Gladiator already? Do I get on the streets? Damn, bro. Poor Castleton. Battle changes. Okay. Dang, she's huge. There's a whole human in there. You ain't got a Judy yet? See what they did to your girl? Not yet. Surprised ain't the first where you go, honestly. I feel it though. That's what most people they do. They like make sure their character ain't gutted. That's kind of funny. Which those changes are pretty small anyway, for the most part. Uh-oh. Brian F, Chris F. They're both they're both streaming it. Street Fighter 6. I know they're probably going crazy in our Discord right now too. Uh-oh, it's Celatell. I'm about to lose. I'm about to lose. Okay. Wow. They definitely are mashing like crazy. I'm like, so many combos dropped. God, holiday. What the hell? I saw a tweet that said they are never fixing Drive Rush. Uh-oh. Which Rashid is this? Oh, this is that Rashid. My hurt box got larger. Yeah. More scaling on some moves. That might be across the board because everybody does too much damage. So they probably did scaling on everybody, honestly. You have to look at everybody else's characters too to see if they did the same thing. Like they probably did the hurt boxes and the scaling. So yeah, you have to check it out. Yo, Ark, what up? Delay TV, what it do, yo? You alright? How goes it? Oh, I forgot. Such a good song. You spent all that meter? I mean, it took half health, so. Why did that work? That shouldn't have worked. Bro, I hate this negative edge shit. I can't stand it. I accidentally did the medium fireball. Nobody Gil. This game has some good characters. Sure did. It has some good gameplay at the end too. Bunch of costumes, bunch of stages. For some reason, we can't say that about. Let me stop. Fixed an issue where the devil inside would recover a drive gauge when the button is held as Jamie goes from level 3 to level 4. Oh, that was a bug? Would not recover a drive gauge. Oh, wow. Wow, that's a bug. Yeah, that's a bug though. Yeah, that's a bug. Yeah. Cause that's not supposed to happen, but that is crazy though that such a bug was there and people didn't even know it. Oh, this dude's going brazy. You're gonna DP, I know it. Are you going reversal? No? Dang. I figure you definitely reversal there. Delay, what the hell you been up to, yo? Oh, love. Don't mind me. Hey, 34 months? What up? What up with you, Connor? Damn. You about to hit 3 years. Just reading these patch notes. Enjoy them. Enjoy y'all patch notes. Hope y'all enjoy them. Oh, they're smashed. Okay. They're going brazy now. Man, that actually got me too. Alright, I just got hit by a bunch of stuff. Nah, you good. Definitely need to cancel Amazon when you don't need it, so it makes sense. Oh wow, he just moves away. Okay. That didn't do no damage. Now burn. Javelin of Marisa counters now trigger if Marisa is thrown. That's kind of good, actually. Yeah, so with her super, you know, like say if you thought somebody was gonna, you know, attack you, well, the person that was like, say they're on offense against Marisa, they could literally wait for her to do the animation, then decide to throw. But now the throw. Now it counters throws too. That's pretty good for her. That's pretty good. Yeah, his birthday was just on May 26th. What the hell? Deep breathing. Does this person breathe? As neutral is even stronger. That's crazy. More neutral pressure? What do you mean by that? They are mad. Breathe. Sonic boom and other projectiles. God projectiles will now disappear faster when they are judged to half left of the screen. Judged? Or judged? Do it again. They are not happy. Bro. Don't touch me. Allowing him to shoot projectiles faster in a situation where his booms misses after being jumped over, with total on-screen projectile time getting a boost. This will improve Guile's pressure game. Interesting. Street Fighter 6? Hey, God's will in here. So from what I read, after a throw, the distance is reduced from the opponent on hit. Oh, okay. So that just makes his throw pressure better, because he might be able to rush down his opponents better off of a throw. I don't know. I think Guile did need to be buffed, honestly. If you think about the kind of game 6 is, he needed to buff. I'm tripping. Light, medium, Genride kick, reduced drive gauge damage on block from 3,000 to 2,000. Expanded hurt box forward during recovery for the medium version only, so you can throw him. Oh, nice. No, hurt box. I'm tripping. So yeah. So if he whiffs it or something, you can punish him easier. Street Fighter 6. Yeah, it's like Christmas. Sometimes it's like Christmas for some people, and it's also like a funeral today for the Slimer. Slimer. I've been watching more of his videos, and I actually like him too, cause like his like humor, but also I like that I agree with a lot of the shit that he says. Candy versus Cole. Bum 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 bum. No, it's Green Apple Jolly Rancher Fighter 6. Supposedly they still let Drive Rush be what it be. I'll try Elena, but no change to Drive Rush. Oh yeah. Kikoku combination. Forward heavy punch. Go Hadoken. Heavy admin flame. Akuma was often able to make use of those moves to avoid punishment on block. We reduced the amount of pushback on block to ensure he's more likely to eat a counter attack while trying to preserve the ease of use of these attacks. We'll now leave Akuma closer to his opponent when blocked after. Oh, okay. I see. Making this a buff in some situations. I got you. Yeah, they should, because everybody was hyped for that. Because those two things define those two characters, Raging Demon and Healing. That's exactly why they did that for both characters. They revealed Demon at the end and they revealed Healing at the end, because they know those are big controversial special moves. Oh, he could have punished that to be easy. Damn, her walk speed is so good. Nice. They did mention early in these notes that knockdowns vary now. I'm just glad I was right. It only heals 15%. Does it really? Because it feels bigger than that. Why does it sound like you're playing inside of a tunnel? What you mean? Oh, it's probably because the game volume's not on. Oh, I forgot she can reverse that. Ah, I keep forgetting about that shit. Yeah, the game volume's not on. They nerfed Ed. I'm hearing from Double M that it's actually that they buffed Ed. So they buffed and nerfed him. Ed's advantage and position on a successful throw has been significantly altered, especially in the corner. Ed will no longer be able to throw or hit with the held psycho flicker, so it's a nerf. Yeah. Oh shit, I fucked up. I'm here to enjoy gameplay and not see people read patch notes to me. First of all, shut your ass up and enjoy both. What up, Diggle? With your priority loving ass. Fuck DeVeezy. Why you don't like DeVeezy? He play like Spilly. He play like Sakura, but like it's freaking Spilly play Sakura. You should embrace these people. Rashid level 2 goes untouched. Is it for real? I'm telling y'all, man, a lot of this stuff makes sense. I don't know why y'all surprised. What you up to, Diggle? Heard you cooked Idom's Nash, man. You should have seen that freaking Spilly was so happy for you. He was like bragging about that. He's like, yeah, man, Diggle. I'm not lying either. What's better, Street Fighter 5 or Street Fighter 6? Whichever Street Fighter you like. That's the one that's better. Crusader King. What's poppin'? Uh-oh, I'm dead. Don't he play like Spilly? Look at this. Look at this. Magically delicious and everything. Oh, look at that. Idom's Nash. Yeah, that's what Spilly said. He was bragging about you. He's like you cooked. Todd says as he hasn't touched 6, God knows how long. Yeah. Street Fighter 6. Damn. We can take that match and toss in the trash. I done probably played Nash 5 times, right? But you know, we got to give you flowers while you're still here. Digga don't ever say I don't cheer for you. Digga don't ever say I don't cheer for you. He do be cheering for you though. He really do. He's low key like your biggest hype man. Like real talk. He definitely don't play like me. When I do raw V trigger, you do it raw. You do a lot of things raw. So, what up with y'all? No. What the fuck? No. We're first of all, I don't know if Devin is joking or not, but yeah, none of us are gonna parade. You know what I'm saying? You beating a character that he don't play because, first of all, Nash is pretty whack as a character in this game, and then nobody knows how to play Nash. Diggle got cooked by Idon Rose though. He used to play a little bit of freaking Rose, so that makes sense. Oh, as long as you play V Trigger too, Spilly, you're good in that match. You'll smoke her each time. Then you can whiff punish her like crazy. I think you can whiff Stand Fierce with just Crouch Fierce and a heavy Tatsu, light Tatsu DP. Oh, I know my character. I don't know who this is, but I'm about to lose. Every time I play Akira, I fight all the hidden Shotos and the master Shotos. I'm about to get smoked. This one hurt like worst matchups. Free. He gonna one and done me when he win and lose? Hold on, I don't know. I think this person's more honorable than that. I don't know, Spilly. They might one and done you. But I don't know if they gonna one and done me. Oh, this dude got a lot of shit going on. Whoa, you alright? Are you okay? This is why I retired from this game. What you mean? Why you retired? What are you watching? You watching peak Street Fighter, bro. Honestly, you could probably do this in 6 too. Watch them run. I don't think you're gonna run. I think they're gonna stay with me. Come on, stay with me. Prove them wrong, Bonox. Stay with me, bro. Dang. Maybe I had to go pick up the pizza. Players like this make me want to throw up blood. Man, you just gotta remember, everybody just misguided, man. You gotta think. I was just as stupid. Y'all wanna see my terrible ass matches? I was garbage. I mean, I'm still pretty garbage, but I was like ultra garbage early on playing this game. Some people don't need people to guide them. You know what I'm saying? Some people just need that guiding light. Y'all gotta lay off these players, man. They mean well. I feel like they mean well. You know, it's just they don't have that person to push them. They don't have that Goken. You know what I'm saying? Some people need Goken. Why does Unk sound like he from the 70s? What you mean? Oh yeah, by the way, I'm thinking about having my real talk. We're gonna call it Unk Talk, like where I just go on my rants and put it in podcast format. It might have a guest or whatever, but might call it Unk Talk or some shit like that. We're gonna find something. Might just be a real talk for real. I'm gonna think of some names. But speaking of streams, as a pinned tweet, I'm gonna do a Q&A stream eventually where you just ask whatever. But if you want to do it anonymously, you can click on the pinned tweet. There's a Twitter link, and on that Twitter link is a not gonna lie link, right? And then you can do that, or you can just ask the questions in the chat the day of the stream. I don't know when it's gonna be. It could be this week. It could be next week. We'll see. Try some things out. Leather underwear or leopard spots? Well, save that for the whatchamacallit. Save that for the stream. Make sure. I waited 81 years. Yeah, me too, actually. I'm still trying out this D-pad by Layer Shift. This has a mod on it. The up button is separated. So if y'all like PlayStation 5, I don't like PlayStation 5 pads, but I'm trying this out. Shout out to Layer Shift for sending this to me. But if you are a PlayStation 5 pad player, you might like this D-pad mod than what's currently in there. But yeah, I don't know if y'all accidentally get jumps when you move forward or dash, but this has the up button separated so that you can avoid that. Are you gonna have a Black and Mild and Henny on deck like another Unk we know? What Unk that is? You talking about my Uncle Jerry? He do be having that. Shannon Sharp. It'll probably be protein shakes and turkey meat. Shout out to Uncle Jerry, right? Sunshine Panda in the crib. What it do? What it do? I don't know why. Why is it on these pads? I get the I'm getting. I don't know why I be getting the negative edge on these pads. Turkey meat, turkey neck bones, shit. Just that ground turkey. It's cheaper out here these days. Got the MRI done, just waiting on your results. Did you study for your results? He said, I'm dead. I assume that's the person that got the... I'm kidding. In other news. But nah, in real seriousness, I hope everything comes back good. Dallas Shark, who's that? This is your boy 678901. Damn, they're trying to tell us something. This is your boy. Clearly not my boy, because he would have said my boy. He said your boy. Never seen this dude. Who this? Oh, y'all like that? Y'all saying that too? This Diggle boy? Alright, Diggle. Shout out to your boy. Oh shit. Hold on now. They just smoked me. Bro, hold on. I can punish that for some reason? Oh, they got Visco too. Okay, I can keep jumping. Oh shit, hold on. Dude, they know everything. Bro, this is crazy. Alright, let me start. Damn, our boy is cooking. I actually pressed the wrong button. I actually would have had that comeback. Alright, I'm gonna jump again just to make sure. I lied. Oh shit, I forgot that can be anti-airs or jump-ins. Alright, what you gonna do? You didn't even react to that. You just getting lucky crouch fierces. Bro. Nice. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Whoa there, Tiger. Take it easy. That's the ironic part. The good outcome is what you normally not want, which is bright or dark spots, but that's because they were looking, that's what they were looking for in this scan. And when do you find out your results? Yo, your boys, hey Diggle, get your boy, man. Your boy's out here, you know what I'm saying, trying to rush my ass down. Boy. It's funny, you can't even see Nash behind him. GG's, that was you. That was your boy. I ain't gonna lie, he was kind of getting in me at first. I was like, damn, I couldn't jump. I couldn't do nothing. You know what? Fuck it. I'm about to change it up. There's a bunch of niggas on right now. It's probably because Street Fighter 6 is down. Don't trust them new niggas over there. We doing G. Which G costume? Oh no, we're doing story. CA Denjin charge Shinku Hadoken, double projectile speed. Oh damn. Okay then. Okay then, freaking whatchamacallit? Ryu getting the buffs, nice. Zangief. We only play cool characters around here, unfortunately. Sorry, Crusader King. But if you like Street Fighter, if you like Zangief, you'll like him in 6. Ask Grunch. Ryu got buffs across the board. I believe it. Still underrepresented character. Makes sense. Putting you in difficult situation. Zangief is for nerds, right? Viva Pinata is a very fighting game. I believe it. Because fighting games are pretty much cooked. What's the patch notes looking like? Did we get those 3 guild buffs? Right. Zangief is cool, man. He's definitely cool if you like watching paint dry. I think a lot of people find that cool, actually. Hence, that's the reason why I like Zangief and Ryu players are out there. Maybe I wasn't far off from learning for Judy. Yeah. It's normally you got to think. If the characters that are not in the spotlight, you know what I'm saying, are like a lot of people aren't looking at them, they're most likely going to get touched. It's like Judy in Street Fighter 5. She was garbage when she first came out, but she was slowly rising up because they were only talking about the most represented characters. All right, let's see how I can do this. Is this Nyx? Zangief mains lower my property value, right? Oh no, this is somebody else. They ain't nerfed DJ. I'm happy. He ain't really played like that no more either. He can't really get touched if not that many people are playing him. But sometimes they do make goofy decisions. Uh-oh. Oh, I missed it. Can you block this? Gaia! Gaia! Not that boy Brandon. What's good, buddy? You look good. What up, Brandon? What you on, bro? You been alright? How you been these days? Oh, that was good. Bro, stop jumping. Uh-oh. Still planning to come out to see you and come to your locals? Yeah, come on a Thursday. Come through a Thursday. Feel free. I think Jonathan said about doing the same thing. John said about the same. Feel free. Feel free. Feel free. What else been up? He was desperate for anything. You know how birdie players be. I'm still trying to remember how to play G though. I never like played him. Only like casually played him, but I just gotta get the buffers down. They probably about to go crazy now. A good birdie, like crazy birdies are scary, man. Oh, you on phone with them? Okay, dope. Don't touch me. That sucks. I finally beat Silt. What's that? Does he think you have a DP or something? Because he's scared. He probably didn't mean to do that though, I guess. Okay, buffers. Oh, I could have fucked him up for that. Oh, forgot that's. Damn, stand medium punch. Bro, where'd my V skill go? Gaia! Yo, my phone about to die. Just want to pop in. All right. All right, Sunshine Panda. Be easy, yo. Gaia. Impact. Yeah, I never heard of that, actually. I gotta remember how to play G. Gaia. Impact. I don't think I like doing buffers with this, though. Acting like you won't get command grabbed, right? Gaia. Impact. Oh, let me go to... Bro, G got so much like personality to this character. Bro, I'm telling you, man. They cooked with G, bro. Like, real talk. And it's like, it's hard to imagine him in another game. Like, they just need to put him in Street Fighter 7 because I don't want to see how lame they'll make him in 6, bro. Like... They would just make him lame, bro. They just make him another driver's demon, bro. I ain't trying to see that. Let them know. They have no idea what the story was, but interesting nonetheless. Well, that's another game off the backlog, right? Look how he waves. Nah, JP don't do shit. I was thinking JP was, but nah, JP is just an NRS character. This is G can't be replicated. Vibe, nothing. Like, look how he waves at you when he walks forward. JP, look. Does JP ever do shit like this? What? He ain't doing that. Is he doing this? Right? Or is he doing this right here? Come on now. There's other characters that could do it, but nobody, that's what I'm saying. Nobody can replicate this character. Come on now. Yeah, he is. Gaia. Come on, bro. What? Gee, bro. I like Akira's kata that she does after her certain moves. Yeah, I do too. I like those. Oh, this is another Abigail. Who the fuck is this? Hold on. Who the fuck is you? I don't know. I don't know. Nigga, run up on your block. We gonna go. Oh, Chimparu? Fuck. I should be playing Gil. I don't know nothing about this. 50 gig update. Finna uninstall 6. Oh, yeah. You need to update that mid. What you doing? Don't uninstall. That's peak right now. I forgot what Chimparo does, but it can't be good for my G right now. Because I don't know nothing about this matchup. Why? Because it's my duty. I love that part. Hey man, a trash Abigail could definitely cook my G right now. Look at that, I'm dead. I'm dead. Uh-oh. I should have known. I should have known he's gonna do that. Oh yeah, I can't do anything anyway. Cause I'm V triggered. Uh-oh, I'm dead. You gonna keep jumping? The answer is yes. Why did I do that? I did the wrong jump in. Fuck. I keep pressing the wrong thing. See, I don't know G shit. Man, that's all you do is match, son. Well, he tried. You know what's funny? That super is so negative that you can like taunt and then punish him. Like it's crazy. All right, I gotta find out how to deal with this gameplay though, because it almost beat me. It's minus 97. Oh, I can't jab that? Oh shit. Oh, are they mad? Oh, I didn't mean to do that, actually. Is this going to hit? Ooh, okay. Okay, Todd got a little G on him. Light it up. Look at that. Y'all see that? My G is a rank has reached level 19. I love this color too. Now send on to me. Oh shit. Oh damn. It's your turn? Oh, that's crazy. I ain't know what kind of train you talking about. You say you don't train, or do you run the trains? Which kind of train were you talking about? I just saw me a second. That's crazy. He said, I'll send on to me. Y'all are some fools. Boy, y'all crazy. But can you block this? And then you gotta love this right here. I love this thing about G. You can actually activate V trigger, I think, and do this. Let me see. Hey, Shane Walker, what up, bro? How you doing? What you up to? You excited about that Street Fighter 6 patch? Wait till you see this. I don't know the combo. I think combo after this. Let me see. Or you can you V trigger activate off of this? I don't know. You got him? Oh no, Spilly. Have mercy. Just seeing if they changed him. How you enjoying Street Fighter 6 these days? Here you go. Look at this. How much damage does this do? You'll never land this in a combo, but just his idol is garbage. So what you care about Sim then? This what everybody plays? Oh shit, yeah, you can combo after that. Yeah, but that does that much. You can combo. I just don't. Oh, I think you just do this after it. Yeah, I ain't doing that shit again. But that's the cool stuff about G. Feel the power. Me personally, I can't play. If the shit is ass, I ain't playing it for nobody, baby. I envy the people that can play any Street Fighter because it's called Street Fighter. Fuck all of that. That is not it. People still play 5, yeah. And people still play 4. They play every Street Fighter except for Street Fighter 1, honestly. Oh, not Grams. I'm lost. I died. This is one of Spilly's descendants, proteges. I'm dead. Alpha 2 squad. What'd he say? What my man say about Alpha 2? Oh no, he said Spilly. He said Alpha 1 is the ghetto game. That's what he said. But he said Alpha 2 ended up being not a great sequel or whatever. I want to know why he said that. What else been up, Shane, other than playing 6? Nothing else new? You ain't got no children? How many wives you got? How many properties you got? Did you get your Vitas back? This dude went on Twitter and I told him to get off Wi-Fi. Just one property? Okay. Well, that's just one. What about everything else? Hey, look, I got stop time right there. Switch collection? Why the hell you got a Switch collection? I know all them things collecting dust. A Switch collection. I just played my Switch for the first time in years. It was really last year, but cause I'm playing Astral Chain on that. What you been playing? Mario Kart? Mario Party? I'm sure dude misspoke about Alpha 2. I want to know because he got some hot takes. I feel like he was talking about 2. Did 2 have custom combos? Or no, if it didn't have custom combos, then he was talking about 3. Oh no, dude's cooking. Yeah, he did talk about specifically custom combos, so I don't know. Still a mystery. So you like the parry. All right, bro. Hold on. Let me get that good command grab on you. What that's supposed to do? Oh, you did it? You finally did it? I need to hear this argument because ain't no way 1 is better than 2. Yeah, I got to hear that. I really need to hear it too. This really plays like he's recovering from an anvil being dropped on his head. I think the anvil is spilly. You cooked the Abigail that quick? Like 2 is probably the most balanced of the Alpha series, and that's saying a lot. Well, he don't. If it is custom combo, then I can see why. Because he's really like, he don't like that whole like magnet effect and like my meter against your meter type shit. So if the shit is just the meta is custom combos for the most part, then I can understand it. Oh, this is definitely Spilly's protege. Did you see what he did to me? Look at him. Look what he did. Spilly, what did you teach this dude? You Master Roshi this. Like, even though, you know what I'm saying, you don't claim this dude, he's probably like one of your fallen students. You know what I'm saying? He's still your student though. He's just, you know, maybe one of your failures. Showtime. You gotta have fundamentals too, because I used to cook with Nashes without CCs. Oh, okay. Yeah, I want to see. But the meta is the custom combos, right? That don't change much. That just says that you're good. But if the meta is custom combos the game, then I can understand what he meant by that. Because that's not how Alpha played the first one. Oh. You ain't know to punish that. You just guessed. Oh. Gaia. Oh, look what he do. Come on now. There ain't no other character like that. But see, people like broken shit. You feel me? Like, people love Street Fighter 2, and that's a broken game too. So like, this is the thing that what he's all about is like, if like the reason why 6, a lot of people don't like 6 is because the meter matters more than the characters. It feel like, you know what I'm saying? Like the system, like this, the characters don't get to be unique because it's the game is so system focused that it's like, oh shit, You know what I'm saying? But if the character can still have identity in those games while being broken, I can see why, you know, he might call something more fun or enjoy it more than other. But I really want to know what it is, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm gonna just be real. Street Fighter 2 is a broken game, but I'd rather play that shit any day than 6. Any day. I'd rather play 4. I don't even play 4. I'd rather play any other Street Fighter except for 1 than 6, man. Real talk. Digger, you the only one. You only the one training niggas. Hold on, Spilly. Let's rewind that back. You said you're the only one training. What you mean? I thought you uplift the community. You said, oh, y'all don't see when I'll be uplifting. Nah, I'm saying you just talking down on folks. You don't be training folks. That's crazy. I'd rather play Iron and Blood. What's Iron and Blood? Oh, we just got a new Cody color. Safe, what up, bro? How goes it? Street. I don't train myself, so why would I train someone else? Because you can give the gift, bro. You know what to do. You can be like, hey man, get those plus frames on, get those frame traps on, get those anti-airs up. See, you ain't for the community, Spilly. It's all good. You just expose yourself. Even when you just saying like, nah, man. He's like, y'all don't see when I be uplifting. Where the uplifting at? Man's in a good mood. Oh, Rush Fox with the raid. I made it in time for the sermon. It seems it feel like every hour is sermon time. I was just talking about that. I'm gonna do a little like right now. You hear us acapella and stuff. I'm gonna try to do it in this format or some kind of format where it's presentable, and I just go on one of my rants about whatever I'm feeling about. It could be games, it could be maybe food or something, whatever. I don't have that many interests, believe that or not. So, you know, we'll see where it takes us. But yeah, and maybe I'll interview somebody or have a guest on. Green Goo still here. Yeah, sure enough. Slimer. Street Fighter 6, man. Y'all game. You owe the chat an Invisible Man this week. All right, I'll watch the fit this week. I don't know which day I'll be able to do it though. If you need another uncle on deck, okay, that'll be perfect. Cause you can help mellow it out. Cause I'm just gonna be shitting on shit, and then there's gonna need to be some positive reinforcement. I'm gonna cash it in for these good people. That'd be good too to have like an in-person guest, and then, you know, sometimes on Discord or something like that, or you know, put them on virtually. Rush Foss, thanks for the raid, bro. What were you doing, bro? Were you reviewing them that patch note? You was getting into that Street Fighter 6 goodness, that good old green, the evergreen, the Slimer, the Double Dare green. I'm gonna cash it in for these good people. Yeah, I'm trying to think of the situation I could do it in. What game would be mostly suited for it now? What else? Oh, got another announcement. So if y'all haven't seen the pinned tweet, I'm gonna do a Q&A stream eventually. It might be this week. Actually, that might be where the green suit comes from. Safe. But anyway, I'm gonna do a Q&A stream. So if you want to ask anonymously, you just click on the pinned tweet, and then the pinned tweet or the pinned comment is gonna take you to a tweet, and there's a not gonna lie link where, you know, it's gonna be anonymous, but you can do it. If you don't want to be anonymous, you can just wait till the stream happens and you can ask the questions there. They just gave me another Ryu who's better than Grams, but he tries too. Oh, that's one of your children. Just a floating bucket hat answering questions. Real talk. Real talk. I need to get some gloves, some green gloves too. That way it'll just be floating. Like if I'm drinking something, it'll be a floating cup or something like that. You know what I mean? But yeah. So do that. All right, that's enough G shit. But shout out to G. Low-key, man, almost made me a G player. I just gotta get my buffers around, but I'm also I'm testing out this D-pad, and my DP cancels aren't the best on this right now because I think I'm still breaking in this D-pad. But shout out to Layer Shift. This is a PlayStation 5 pad with the Layer Shift mod in it. He separated the up button. If y'all don't know Layer Shift, all this Layer_shift on Twitter, and Layer Shift makes like a lot of cool stuff for the community, and Layer Shift saw like an opportunity to help out pad players. So shout out to Layer Shift. Layer Shift's already helping out pad players with this and the B-top file too. So shout out to freaking Layer Shift. I don't know what to do next now. I done played almost said 6. I played 5. I played Capcom Fighting Collection, and I played Astral Chain. I don't know what to do now. Unless I just go on a random rant. Dark Souls, yeah, you know, eventually. But I play Dark Souls every day. My soul is pretty dark. So, do I really need to play it? I like he not gonna boot up Rivals. I could boot up Rivals. DNF Drool. Ooh, lordy. You know what DNF stands for? Dead New Fighter. Except it's not so new anymore, unfortunately. What a game. That game was kind of telling us, like giving us signs of what 6 is gonna be like. Cause what is it when y'all both don't have when a character don't have the MP meter, they just gotta hold the pressure, just like Burnout. Oh yeah, every game's supposed to save the FGC, Marvel Infinite, Dragon Ball Fighters, Guilty Gear Strive. What was another game? So many games, honestly. Unfortunate. I was hoping City Wolves was gonna save me, but you know, we know that situation, unfortunately. Oh Lord. You got some folk that ain't got no oil on them. What else I got for y'all? Let's see. I don't even think anybody's squatted up to play Rivals right now anyway. Some of you ain't real. CEO next week. Is it next week? I definitely ain't going then. Unfortunate. Some of you ain't real. So I'm gonna try to go to Evo then. Evo should sure be happening as long as no family shit comes up like it's been coming up. Trying to think if I got anything else for y'all. Low key. Oh no. Okay. Let's see. I can give y'all nah, I ain't gonna do that. That would be funny. Hold on. Let's see what everybody's on Twitter saying about the Street Fighter 6 patch. Well, they're already uploading videos. Oh, low. You got some folk. Street Fighter 6. Alright. I'm trying to think of anything else, bro. Yeah, I don't think the squad's on Rivals right now. Plus, I done lost a lot anyway today. Probably gonna lose even more because people just don't want to act like a team. Diggle said he wants some of that G. Diggle can get the G anytime he wants to. You know, he know how to reach me, so he can 10-0 me. Let's see here. Let me look at my Steam real quick. That was weird. I thought somebody was writing my name in a death note just now. All right, let's see. I made the Abigail get offline. I believe it. You always bullying somebody. Wasn't there something else I was looking at? I remember that name. Who did they play? Forgot who they play. Guile. Oh, okay. It is 10:28. I ain't got nothing else for y'all, I don't think. Is it time to call it? Speed running Sifu sounds like pain. Yeah, I've never played Sifu. How y'all feel about Hunter x Hunter Nin Impact? Y'all playing that? I'm looking for the yeah, shake that up. Shake that up. Shake that up. Impact is so fucking not serious. That means it's an aiding game, which means it sound like people want to squat up on it. And it's $60. That's actually kind of weird, but yeah. He's just gonna run like Rich said. Never mind. Hold on. Oh. Okay, it's building. There's a demo. Yeah, you can play the demo right now. It's free on Steam. Is the demo out on PlayStation yet? Can't remember. Yeah, try it out. Oh yeah, that's another thing. There's a button like if you got a 6-button. Hold on, don't they got 7 buttons? Yeah, it's a 7-button game. So people on arcade sticks are smoked. Crazy. What a world. Yeah, that's kind of goofy. Yeah. Oh, when is State of Play? State of Play tomorrow? State of Play's tomorrow, ain't it? I'm just like, I guess I'll play this pad. Play this on pad. Yeah. That on pad and play freaking leverless or pad, whichever one. I want to see if freaking my man's right here, Clayton Chapman, is talking about Alpha 1 and 2. Yeah. Didn't rage quit for the first time in 8 sets. That's crazy. You probably took it easy on him, huh? That's probably why you had mercy on him. Look at you, Spilly. Freaking character progression, man. That's what I'm like, see. Good shit, man. Way to uplift the community, bro. I'm about to look in this dude video, see if he got any. I see him talking about Super Turbo. I want to see if he talks about Alpha. I didn't give him nuts so low. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. I'm waiting to see. I feel like he does have an alpha video. Like I feel like I'm seeing a lot of Street Fighter or Super Turbo. I'm seeing Marvel too. I feel like I'm getting close. Let me see. Dragon Ball Fighters. Oh, Alpha 1 Anti-Tech. How to stop Bushin Throw Purgatory. Okay, hold on. Maybe he talks about that during it. Let's see. Hold on. I want to see if I can find one more video. Adon showing off Alpha 2 is a terrible game. Here we go. Ah! Here we go. Here we go. Andy. We found it. So we can see what he's talking about. I'm ready. I'm very I want to see what he got to say about Alpha 2. So he was talking about Alpha 2. All right, here we go. Shout, yeah, Clayton.
Hey, what's up, everybody? Time for another game theory video. Remember, if you like the videos, like, sub, silly comment, share, support the channel in any way
Yeah,
you can.
what a
So,
guy.
like, whatever, it helps the channel, it does. Today we're gonna
I just found out about him, so I don't know about his
why
history.
Alpha 2 is a terrible game. A terribly designed game. And I'm gonna use Adon.
I just heard him about what he was talking about with 6.
And I'm gonna show some examples that I've never seen anywhere else posted. And I've only ever seen them talk about me, so you might learn something in today's video. So how does Adon show that Alpha 2 is a terrible game? So what do you think about Adon when you think about the character? I think about a character, he's jabbing you, he's poking
He probably got his
you,
roommates with him
he's
or
got some agility,
family or
he's
something.
all over the place, he's being annoying, his non-binary movements, a little bit of meow, meow. Oh Jesus, Bob, never make that sound again. What? Just get back on topic. All right. Well, anyway, so
I
let's
actually
look at some
don't
stuff
like
with
Adon.
old Adon right here. When we're thinking about this character and being an annoying character. So one of the moves we would think about is the Jaguar kick. Well, unfortunately, the fucking Jaguar kick, if you didn't know, it goes over fireballs, but in Alpha 2, it's punishable on hit.
Okay, that's pretty dumb.
Okay. He is blocking. Well, what if I do a little kick one, you might say, Clayton? Well, guess what? You're still punishable. Oh. Well, what if I go over a low like that with the hard kick one? Yeah, dude, you're still punishable.
That's crazy.
This move apparently does not work correctly. Even in Alpha 2, the game that people want to pretend is amazing. Now, if we were to look at this move in Alpha 1, let's look at this. I go over Fireball, that's what the move does, and guess what? Oh, wait, you mean I win? You mean I'm actually at the advantage? Oh, okay. Well, let's go over there. Oh, I blocked it? Oh, well, guess what? I win. Well, fuck that. What if I'm trying to DP through it? Oh, shit. You mean his pokes have enough priority? I'm going to say priority just to get people mad. That the DP won't beat it? Again, I jump over the fireball. Oh, shit. Not only that, did you know you can actually goddamn fucking combo after the Jaguar kick in Alpha 1? Whereas in a game like Alpha 2, you get punished for hitting it. Half-life combo right there. This move would appear to work better in Alpha 1. Did you know, speaking of just seeing a super, did you know, and I use this as an example of when I talk about one of the problems of Alpha 2, is it gave everybody the best move in the game. And because of that, it made the system more important than the characters. Instead of fearing Adon per se, you fear the custom combo, which means you fear the homogenization of the game. Well, this is something that Adon can do in Alpha 1. Did you know, from screen start in Alpha 1, Adon's Rush Super is actually unblockable if you're not already blocking it?
What? That's crazy.
This is something that is unique to Adon, right? Kind of fits with the character too, if you think about the character being fast, tricky, all over the place, right? And this is a situation where you respect Adon. You respect the specific super that he has, not a homogenized mechanic that everyone has.
I'm kind of with him there because I like uniqueness.
If we look at his super in Alpha 2,
a lot.
Oh, you mean it doesn't go anywhere?
That's kind of.
Oh, you mean it only is going to combo if I'm right up at the.
Oh no!
It doesn't even combo unless I'm right next to the fucking dude.
Hell no.
So let's look something like this, right? This is a very Adon thing.
Yeah, he's known for text, what I hear about.
I told you not to make the voice again, Bob. All right. So he's doing a little bit of his meow. Going over Fireball. He gets that little combo right there. Pretty cool. So let's talk more about the supers though, right? Because it just shows how badly designed this game is. Let's look at this. First of all, I did the Jaguar Kick Super 2 Dragon Punch Link. I gotta say, this is very difficult in Alpha 2. I would not be surprised off of level 1. Level 2 and level 3 are easier. But off of level 1, I would not be surprised if this is actually a just frame. Again, I'm not a frame data dude, but I would not be surprised if this is a just frame in this game to get it off of a level 1, right? Level 2, level 3 might be easier, but anyway. So let's look at this. If I were to do, let's look just the super damage, okay? We got Adon doing his Mashy Mash super, right? This is the combo super, right? 87, right? So let's go for the harder thing, the super that has no combo.
Look at that
ability, right?
animation.
So, boom, 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 80. I got 80 off it. So the super that has less combo ability is harder to do, harder to hit with. I get less damage off of for more execution, right? Now, let's look at a situation like this in Alpha 1. Boom, 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 boom. 104 if I hit this juggle off of it, right? That's pretty good. Now, if I had to do my super that is, half screen unblockable, extremely comboable, I get less damage. Do you see there's a little bit of design philosophy that makes more sense here in Alpha 1? Something that is harder to hit, takes more execution, rewards you with more damage. The comboable super that is unblockable half screen away gives you less damage. This is not how this works in Alpha 2, right? And people wonder why the fuck supers and custom combos are so good. Not only are custom combos broken because they give every character the best tool in the game, which homogenizes the game system, it gives you the best tool in all situations. So you would be like, yeah, why the fuck would you use your supers in Alpha 2 when your custom combos are so much better in every fucking scenario? 99.9% of the time, right? 99.9%. Yes, there is tap super. Yes, there are random obscurities like guy doing a throw to super. Yes, those exist. But 99.9% of the time, guess what? There's no reason to use your super. Because you have custom combos. And everyone has the same fucking custom combo. Okay? Let's just look at just neutral of Alpha 1 compared to Alpha 2 things that Adon can do. Well, did you know that Adon's Duck Fierce actually goes through fireballs?
That's crazy.
That's a little bit of that agility, that non-binary movement. He is from Thailand. He can identify as whatever he wants. Bob, you're gonna get canceled.
Oh
Don't
my
just
God.
stop
I just
while you're
understood
ahead.
what he was
All
saying.
right. Again, even the slow one, right? Man, just that half screen punish. Half screen punish. So even if I wasn't doing Jaguar kickies, I have ways around fireballs for certain characters, right? I think that's pretty cool, right? Let's look at this again. Even a character like Rose. Look at that. But you know what happened in fucking Alpha 2? They made it so this only fucking works if you are exactly pretty close to the guy, right? And that's because Rose has that push back when she does a fireball. I showed it there. Charlie, I gotta be right up in the guy's junk. I can't just do half screen stuff. I can't, if you think about a character might normally just
Supposedly it ain't goaded. Supposedly it's bloated.
Adon
But
can just duck fiercely.
I am seeing some things.
Doesn't this kind of go with the fucking character?
If
you think
it
about
feels
the
like
character
going
being
from 4 to
elusive,
6 in a way.
agility,
Street Fighter 4 to 6, like
right?
the unique
Jaguar-ness.
stuff you liked about the game goes away
Yes.
because they're trying to make a very streamlined
Let's
experience.
look at something else. I've talked about how
And it's a
important
boring
it
experience.
is the idea that people are no longer able to appreciate the idea that back in the day, not every character could walk forward and poke you in footsies, right? And in neutral, right? Being able to walk forward and hit a character ducking is a fucking luxury in a fighting game, right? So let's look at something though. Adon can do this to an extent in Alpha 2, but I want to compare it to Alpha 1. So Adon can walk forward and check you with stand medium kick, right? Boom, Jaguar kick, boom. He's at the advantage, boom. That's pretty Adon-esque. Now, we already know because I did Jaguar, none of this would fucking work in Alpha 2. Right? And boom, if it hit, oh my God, I get a combo, right? Whereas again, let's look how badly this does not work in Alpha 2. Well, if I were to do this, play a little bit of neutral, oh, I check it, but guess what? Oh yeah, I did it. Fuck, what am I thinking? What a retard. I forgot I did a Jaguar kick and I'm punishable. Not only that, because I'm doing a little kick one, guess what? Because they switched his normals around and they made the little kick the medium kick and vice versa, guess what? Now it does less stun. So even if the Jaguar kick was not punishable, guess what? It's easier to interrupt him in between. You don't have to respect Adon as much anymore when he does his Adon moves, right? Also, because you're doing a light, guess what? Unless you're actually checking the attack,
I appreciate this animation.
You can actually go
just
over
because,
the person.
like, you know, the freeze frame, you still saw animation.
The person
in
who loves
that. That's
Alpha
pretty
2
cool.
might be like, oh, well, Clayton, that's amazing because guess what? Then I can randomly custom combo because he wasn't expecting it. Oh my God, what a big brain game. Yes, I realize. Isn't that's one of the most retarded things. When people are like, no, you don't realize how good Alpha 2 is because even all these bad moves, the opponent fears the custom combo. And it's like, yes, I know. You're proving my point. And again, you can
They really don't.
interrupt him easier, right? So let's look at a situation like this. Even corner pressure, if we're thinking about Adon, guess what? We do a medium kick, guess what? I tried to punish in between, just try to check it. Well, I can check at medium length, right? From a medium attack. And still
know
get
GD
this where
players
you
would
cannot
love this
generally
stage.
attack fast enough in between with the normal. Now, of course, again, this is not to say that Adon can't do duck medium kick and a Jaguar kick in Alpha 2. But what I want you to appreciate is the ability to walk forward.
Your
while
reason
doing
for that
cancel
angle,
movement
right?
That you have to respect, right? Also, again, remember if he ducks it, well,
They
that's
really want to
straight forward.
show
And then if you duck it, guess what?
them
Alpha
lines
1,
under people's feet.
it crosses up in the
because of
corner
the
depending
definition,
on if
the
you do little
detail.
kick, Jaguar
I
kick, or medium
respect
kick,
it.
Jaguar kick. What? Which means you then, if it hits, you actually get the link off it in the combo. Whereas, of course, nothing like this exists in Alpha 2 because
Real
you
talk,
get
though,
punished for
Andrew.
even doing the move, right? Now, of course, you might be like, well, Clayton, this still doesn't talk about dragon punches, right? Well, of course, you can dragon punch between it, but guess what? Because the move is so tight, let's say, you have to basically anticipate what he's going to do. So if I dragon punch, guess what? That then allows random combos like this to actually work. This allows the Jaguar Tooth to be an actually sort of usable move, right? Not like it's an amazing move, but it's a little bit more versatile in Alpha 1 because you actually do have to respect the Jaguar kick. Because you have to respect the Jaguar kick more, it makes the Jaguar Tooth a little bit better just because it's related to his toolkit, right? And I hope that's what you and I want to show this too, but I hope what you get what I'm trying to show is that in Alpha 1 is not a cool game, but Alpha 1 somehow in all of its ghetto-ness is a better designed game than in Alpha 2, right? Alpha 1 is a infinitely more cool game than Alpha 1, but Alpha 2 is not a well-designed game, okay? Alpha 2, you respect the custom combo. How many characters do you hear people say like, oh, well, this character is terrible, buddy. At least he has custom combos. Every character has access to the most powerful move in the game, right? Which makes it a terrible game, which makes it a not unique game. Alpha 1, when you are versing Adon, you are respecting Adon specifically. You are not respecting a homogenized mechanic that every character has access to, right? Something else I want to show, though, just talking about, the progression of footsies. I do want to do another footsie video, but Adon is a character that shows this off, and this is something else I've never seen shown before, or written about before I showed it. So as you probably know, in games like Super and Super Turbo, DJ's duck strong, his duck medium punch is a pretty oppressive, footsie check, right? But did you know, boom, there is a hurt box that raises a little bit when he does this, that actually allows him to be hit by standing attacks, right? Adon is another character like this, and this exists in Alpha 2, right? So, oh, you're getting checked by this? Well, guess what? That's a progression of footsies, actually, that I actually think is kind of interesting, right? Because normally this misses, right? This normally doesn't hit a ducking character, right? You're like, well, fuck, this is oppressive. Oh, but guess what? They put an extra hurt box there that can actually hit that. I think that's pretty interesting, right? And it works much better versus Adon. It's a little bit more harder to do to like actually fit in there versus DJ, but it is possible. And I wanted to show that because that is something that I've actually never seen posted anywhere before. And it is something to realize if you're ever playing these games, that this kind of thing exists, and it does show a kind of interesting progression of footsies that they added that, because before that, there's not many instances that I can think of something like that. Like even something like Balrog would be a pretty lenient example if you were to use something like that in Street Fighter. But anyway, if you like the videos, like, sub, silly comment, share, support the channel if you want. I appreciate it. Thanks. The end.
Alrighty. So he doesn't like homogenization, and I can feel that. Right. That's actually the issue with all these games these days for the most part. City of the Wolves is also kind of does that too. I wish they didn't have to take so much off of Street Fighter 6 to make City of the Wolves, because it could have been it's a unique game filled with a bunch of, you know, slop, but it also has a slop to it too, unfortunately. Unfortunate. Yeah, every game's like that though, because, you know, it ain't about, I don't know. It's hard to say. I guess that's what I guess that's like the easy way to balance the games, I guess. They get rid of the uniqueness. Yeah, exactly. When they streamline to me, exactly that. I think that's what they streamline because of, you know, get people into the games, and then, you know, easier to balance type shit. So it's unfortunate. We are in that era. I say all the time, we're in that slop era of everything. Movies, music, food, games, entertainment in general. We're in a slop era right now. You know what's funny too? What's your name? Connor, I was just thinking about you because the homie Rushdown was just talking about Sinners, right? So, you know, I gave it an 8. And he goes this. He said, "It's a great personal risk that I tweet this opinion. Sinners is just a good movie in a world where they don't make that many good movies anymore. It's not a 9 or a 10, right?" And I said an 8, you know, like I said before. And he says, yeah, 8 or 8.5. But that's real, though, because, like, you know, there's a lot of shit out here that's like, you know, it ain't that great. But because of we ain't got no other options, people like low-key hype it up more than it should be. You feel me? Street Fighter 6. But anyway, yeah, you know, you can KO with Elena's level 2 healing. Oh, okay. All right. New chem combos look sick. Let's see the combos in question. Okay, a lot of drive rush. Looks about the same. I see the jump heavy punch is different though. The jump heavy punch is different. The fact that you can spike into that is crazy. But yeah, that's what that area is. I mean, I watch a lot of indie movies. Yeah. And that's where we're going to. Like, even the indie games. Like, think of, like, Expedition 33. That's not necessarily an indie game. It feels like it, but it ain't because of, like, shit. I mean, it very well could be like maybe it's that in between an indie game or AAA studio. It's in that middle or whatever. But, you know, Expedition 33 is probably like a good example of that. You know what I'm saying? Where it's a lot of slot. I think Expedition 33 though, just off the top, looks amazing. But yeah, like, it's a refreshing game because of what's out there right now with games. It's like, yes, a lot of slot. Fighting games too. That's why so many people are hyped for City of the Wolves. Like we were saying, City of the Wolves, you know, it has a slot, but it's like, oh man, you know, this is that refreshing change for it. So, you know, the game is super fun. Like, you even got Mike Raw. Hold on, bro. Let me show you something. Let me show y'all something real quick. I was watching this today too. What is their shit name? Versus Vortex? Yeah, Versus Vortex. I said Vortex, Lord Jesus. Look at this. First of all, look at this thumbnail. Look at that thumbnail. First of all, look at that thumbnail. Okay. You already know that's how a lot of people was feeling for a minute. You know what I'm saying? He was really close to get top 8. He's up to Super New. Oh, really? He got to be about Super New. Okay. But yeah. So, first of all, Mike Ross was, he was like, well, let's just be real. A lot of us fell for the trap that is Street Fighter 6, right? First of all, hold on, I got to come back to this tweet. First of all, before I talk about this. See, this is one of my other Unk talks, and I'm going to talk about this crazy. But anyway, let me find this tweet. Where's this tweet at? Here we go. Street Fighter 6 launched 2 years ago today worldwide. This dude said, I was spamming niggas with Temu links to get this game, laughing, right? And then what they said, hold on, where's the one? All that for mid. And he said, you were gassing MK1, get out of here. But pretty much regretting not regretting because he made money, I think. But like all of us was shilling the hell out of 6. We were all shilling 6. Now this shit aged like milk for a lot of us, right? You know what I'm saying? And Mike Ross, he was hyped for it. Honda Manon player, whatever. I think it's playing Lily too. A lot of us were hyped for 6. Me included. I was shilling it. I was selling it on my Nexus. Then I played it seriously for like a year or so. I'm like, no, this game's not it. But all of a sudden he plays freaking Fatal Fury. You feel me? But also, let's keep it real. The same thing could happen with Fatal Fury. We don't know because the same shit we was dealing with. When a new game come out, it's hype. It's fun. What up, Steve? You like them freaking Akuma and Kimberly changes? No wonder he hates it. And your ass was on Marisa. Well, first of all, Marisa's garbage, unfortunately. But I played Marisa, Ken, and Akuma. I played all 3 of those characters. I had to make sure when a character thing. And I was like, oh no, this is a gameplay thing. But anyway.
This is really his character.
Listen to what Mike Ross about to say.
Why wouldn't you believe me? The plan is to demoralize you.
This. Hey, Sophie. Hey, I promise you, I'm gonna uninstall this game if I lose this.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to a very special episode.
I don't remember him saying this about 6, but you about to hear it.
And myself, bringing on a special guest, because today we're tackling a new game, not Street Fighter 6. Are you ready, Sien, for Fatal Fury?
You look really happy. I haven't seen him been this happy in a long time.
I am really
happy.
I am, and you know why, Sien? Is because I genuinely love this game.
I have to tell you, I love this game too.
Yes, this is awesome. This feels so good.
I postponed my hair. I didn't went to cut because I stopped playing the game.
That's right, yeah. Same, I got some, the beard is growing. I forgot to dye my hair.
I miss the feeling. Of forgetting to do everything and just play.
But he clearly loves it. You know what I'm saying? He calls 6 kind of like a good game because like Justin Wong was like going through a list of games, and he said 6 was good. I think he said what Marvel 3 is trash or whatever. Third Strike, he called it trash or whatever and stuff like that too. But he seemed to like 6 early on, but a lot of us did. A lot of us like 6 at the beginning, but it's just that new game smell, I feel like. But a lot of people called it out too at the beginning, like, nah, this ain't my kind of game. Like Kami said this game, like the gameplay is boo boo. I remember that from the first beta he played. He said he was like, this gameplay is boo boo. So did Superfro, and I was like, damn. But I didn't like dive into 6 like that. I was just playing it very casually. But as I played it more, I'm like, oh yeah, I see what everybody's saying now. You know what I'm saying? But that's what it is. But I'm very interested to see how the game ages after a year. You know what I'm saying? Honestly though, I wish City of the Wolves came out strong, but I just can't buy into that. Well, the good thing is, so my way of boycotting City of the Wolves is obviously, as we've seen, City of the Wolves is not doing so hot sales wise. Salvatore and Ronaldo, they're like bottom 3 pick characters out of like the entire population of the game because they brought out that data and they brought out surveys. So the good thing is the wallets, we're speaking with our wallets, is working, and I hope everybody actually genuinely voiced their opinion or their complaints about City of the Wolves in those surveys, because I made sure to do it on there. But yeah, the boycotts are working, I guess. Or it might, you know what? It might not even be the boycott. It just might be the fact that Fatal Fury is niche and people just weren't going to buy it, period, because it's a SNK game. So, but what else is it? Blah 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 blah. What is it? I forgot what I was about to say about it. Oh, so what I was planning on doing with me boycotting is that you know, maybe like when the game's $10 or $20, I can play it or buy it and own it or whatever. Because at that point, like, you know, I'm not supporting it directly. You know what I'm saying? So that's my plan to do it with and whatever. But I also want to play it much later where they can't, like, you know, take advantage of me playing it and potentially streaming and shit like that. So the whole thing about viability and being good or bad, that shouldn't matter, because Ronaldo was supposed to bring in these millions of people because of his Instagram, Twitter following, whatever the fuck. So that just showed there that everybody, all those like SNK drones, they're trying to be like, y'all ain't looking for the big picture here. Y'all, he's gonna bring in all these people. They're not even playing them. They're not playing them. They didn't even buy the game because the game didn't sell. You feel me? So that just goes to tell you, no, we didn't need Ronaldo and Salvatore, dumbasses. But I'm gonna just keep it real. It's these, bro. I cringe so much. I see these like SNK like content creators that like mindlessly shield the game, and they be trying to come up with all the excuses on why SNK is in the right and, you know, we're in the wrong type shit. I'm like, can you like stop being a drone and like use your brain? Like, damn, you know what I'm saying? They won't speak on why people really ain't buying it, but they'll mindlessly show, oh my god, prize money, prize pool for EWC and SWC. Oh man, SNK is cooking. Man, tell the truth. I can't stand those kind of folks, man. The shields are so annoying, bro. It's funny because I want to say something about a certain shield, but I ain't. But that dude Clayton though talks about the shield though. It's kind of funny. I'm gonna have to let y'all see it for himself. If y'all look at Clayton's YouTube, you're gonna see who exactly I'm talking about, because this person is very much known, and they definitely glaze a lot of these games. And I'm like, hold on, you're known for looking deep down into these games, so how are you like glazing, like acting like these games are like really that deep? You know what I'm saying? It's kind of crazy. But yeah, probably pick it up at that price, bro. He looks like he likes all the special rules. Yeah, no one ever said. And he said they're strong like me. Yeah, there you go, Steve. You get it. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, you probably do know. They're pretty known. That's all I'm gonna say. But yeah, the shield's just like, come on, man, keep it real, you know. But that's why I feel like a lot of people just mindlessly consume, because they just listen to these big figureheads and then they just parrot everything. What's Clayton's YouTube? I got you. Let's see here. What is? It's Clayton something, right? Clayton. It's like some Japanese shit. I'll just go to my library or my history. Unless he's showing up here. Here you go. Clayton Chapman. Yeah, Clayton Chapman. Can you see who it is here? Yo, what the fuck are these videos here? What the hell? Yeah, but anyway, Clayton Chapman. Let's look him up. But what else? Yeah, I just wish people spoke out. You know what I'm saying? Like, in a world where everybody's just mindlessly consuming the shit, and that's like not really helping our situation, right? Because for instance, you know, I had this conversation the other day, and it was like, well, the slop is necessary, Taj. You know, that's what's gonna fund the next game. Like, if y'all don't speak out about it, then shit, they can just not necessarily replicate 6, but they're like, oh man, 6 was such a successful game, but you can't tell that there was backlash because everybody just hypes it up and shit. I'm like, well, you know, why do we just always have to accept shit? Like, why we always got to be on some it is what it is type shit. Why we just can't speak on it and advocate for change? You get me? But people ain't trying to, like, you know, mobilize like that. They just rather just do what they do. Even though they hate the shit, they still play the dumb shit. I don't understand. Like, if you want things to change, then why are you just mindlessly contributing to it? It don't make sense at all. Just like the people that supposedly hate 5. Well, I can't tell you. I watch all the damn streams and play the game and rank every day. The fuck's wrong with y'all? Y'all acting like that shit was giving y'all money. That shit was not paying y'all bills. Unless you were streaming it and it gave you consistent revenue, sure. But I know niggas that were just playing ranked and maybe hit their local tournaments up. Like, no, you don't need to play it. You don't. It ain't paying your bills. Hell, if you stop playing, you probably save some money. You know what I mean? But yeah, it's just so crazy. I don't understand it. I can't. The only thing I can do that I don't like is work, because I have to work. Right? I wish I could just say, nah, I'm not gonna work anymore and just do whatever. But me personally, if it's a hobby, then I'm dropping that shit like it's hot, baby. You get me? That why Vega all double cheeked up right here. Oh, AI cover. Oh Lord. Oh, hold on, what? Whatever. I don't care. Is there anything else I want to say? I think that's it. I did enough yapping. Oh Lord. Especially now with this fascist government we got now, you're right. I'm hoping these people are the minority. I sound like the majority. And in other news, I'm going to sleep. It's 11:04. Let me find somebody to raid, and then I'm gonna catch y'all next time. Let's see here. Blah 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 blah. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for coming through. You know what? Let's rate Rose Gradient. I don't see anybody else. What? Shadow Mark is finally on Street Fighter. I mean, on Fatal Fury? That's crazy. That's crazy. All right, we're going to raid Mr. Pink. He's cool people. Oh, hold on. Now let's raid KXI Network. They're playing Chrono Trigger. Let's raid them. They're playing Chrono Trigger. We'll do that. KXI Network. Alrighty. Catch y'all next time. See y'all when I see y'all. Squad. Alright, Bandito, homie. Be easy, man. You know what time it is. Squad. Squad 10. Squad times 10. Andy. Catch y'all when I catch y'all. You dig?